race to prove who's the best begins now.
It's Sonic Racing, all around the world, faster than ever. The tires burn, the wheels are treasure. It's chaos every turn, we're trailblazing. Sonic Racing. It's Sonic Racing, all around the world, faster than ever. The tires burn, the wheels are treasure. It's chaos every turn, we're trailblazing. Sonic Racing. It's Sonic Racing, all around the world, faster than ever. The tires burn, the wheels are treasure. It's chaos every turn, we're trailblazing. Sonic Racing. It's Sonic Racing, all around the world, faster than ever. The tires burn, the wheels are treasure. It's chaos every turn, we're trailblazing. Sonic Racing.
Hey guys, let's go. Yes!
Okay!
Let's go. See ya.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Galactic Parade!
This is it. Congratulations.
Excellent!
Let's go.
Let's go!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Nice!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
salutations!
Hello all, I had my mic off. Wasn't sure there's anyone there, I just checked. Keeping a cool head. Anyway, I'm not gonna talk too much right now. Hey, look.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Nice!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Digital circuit.
How difficult will it be to get first place now? This is it! Congratulations!
Dog. What?
It's Sonic Racing.
That's actually the most tilting thing that's happened in this whole competition. Wow. Okay. Alright, bro.
Get ready. Get ready. Get ready.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
planets.
How difficult will it be to get first place now? This is it! Congratulations!
Nice!
Let's see if I can actually get first and not get robbed this time.
Begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Nice!
At least those last two races I didn't lose much points. So could be worse. Here we go.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. Hello. Sure.
Very well.
See ya. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Random track.
This is it! Congratulations!
Good.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. Congratulations!
Nice!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
departing.
Sure.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The race are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
That was a very sloppy sand road, by the way, but I'll take the 2.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Galactic Parade!
This is it. Congratulations!
Nice!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. Is this the sign of an opening? This is it! Congratulations!
Good.
Nice!
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Random track.
Congratulations!
Ah!
Hey guys, it was going better until about maybe the last 40 minutes, and I've gone on a massive losing streak. There were a couple races that were my fault, but I also got a couple that were pretty unlucky. I got to 1835 or 37. I'm gonna try. I know, like, I'm right now. I'm just have to adjust catching up. Like, I know I'm not pacing myself properly in these races, so like that last one was my fault, but I lost. ACK quick recovery, I don't want to use that yet. I'm gonna just see how the lobbies go, but the lobbies also seem to be getting more chaotic as well. But I just have to pace myself a bit better. That last race, I just fell too far behind.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
But yeah, I'll get back there. I just have to make some adjustments.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Well, compared to what it was earlier, yeah. I had a lot more races where I could actually hold my items. Like, far better than yesterday. Yesterday I couldn't do anything. This one, it's just like I'm getting griefed here and there, but like, a lot of it too is just pacing myself better. I'm not using slips like ring gain anymore, so I have to be on point with my driving. I have to pace myself properly, or I don't catch up. So, that's all it is. But yeah, compared to yesterday, this day has just been a lot better of a day. But I'm also like using a better strategy too, so. Fucking hell, man. Why are these people going for the same item boxes as me all the time? How is he taking the exact same line as me? Like, that's insane. Yeah, like, what I'm talking about there, like, my last East Stadium race, it didn't have any of this happening. There's little spike balls there, like, all that shit was not happening. And that wasn't happening either. It wasn't just a guy in the back with a spike ball hitting me. No one's putting magnet traps in crossroads like that. Yeah, like, yeah, it's going differently than it was earlier. It was going better. Anyway. I need to catch up, dude. There wasn't anyone gapping lobbies like this either. I don't know why the fuck that's happening right now. Like, see that kind of shit? That wasn't happening either. Oh my god, man. Like, that shit's just unlucky. Yeah, like, I'm getting, like, much worse luck than earlier.
Good.
Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, I'm having, like really bad luck right now. Like, I've been making, I had a couple races that were definitely my fault, for sure, but I'm getting really unlucky right now. Like, really unlucky. But yeah, sounds good, Canicus. I'm gonna just figure this out, because yeah, right now it's like nothing's really working. And I know it can, but like, I need for me to not get hit by stupid shit. And get bad crossworlds that you can't catch up on. Like, I was getting more favorable tracks, and I was getting good normal crossworlds. I was actually able to get the items I needed. Now, none of that's happening.
Hey guys. Hello. Hey guys. Yes.
I had some bad RNG earlier, but like,
Nice.
it's fine. I'll figure it out.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Like, look, I got pushed into that. Because that fucking guy is just, like, lagging on my screen all over the place. What is this, a 9 frenzy?
How difficult will it be
Oh, that's
to
not
get
bad.
first place now?
Single boost behind that is not good. Yeah, like, this shit was not happening to me earlier. Like, that was not happening to me earlier. Yeah, like, this kind of shit was not happening to me earlier. Like, straight up, this wasn't. Go for it? Yes, I do. I need to get rid of this. Fantastic, fantastic. Why is he going over there? Like, I don't understand. Like, it makes no sense. Like, why is he going around the shortcut to run me over? Like, I don't get it, man.
Nice.
Yeah, this is the polar opposite of what I was witnessing during my races, like, about in the first, like, hour and a half. Things were going really good. I was kind of just slowly getting momentum. I got pretty close to Emerald, and then it's just all been downhill, and I'm not doing literally anything differently. Other than pacing myself poorly on a few races, but, like, I'm getting just bullshitted now. Completely bullshitted. Getting annoying now.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What? There's no way that I hit that guy. Go, dude. much bullshit in these races now. So much bullshit in these races now. Dude, how, man? Cannot make this stuff up. All of a sudden, I can't do anything. So stupid. Okay, I got a laser. Oh my god. Win condition is a laser. No, man. Like, I just needed a bit more fucking time. Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, come on, man. Earlier today, I don't get run over by a monster truck there. I just need to get like a few races going like that where I gain points and I can get some. I got points, but seems like I'm gonna have a lot of races like that where I'm just getting like barely a mid spot because I'm just barely getting the items I need, or I'm just barely escaping disaster because.
Hello.
Hit stun monster trucks on turns are so fucking bad. Like getting hit almost ends your race. Like if I had no laser there, I'm getting last. Like, absolutely getting last. Okay, there's a dark shadow in here. As long as that person doesn't use it right away. This person's gonna use it right away. Calling it. I just need to keep gaining points, that's all that matters.
The race to prove who's the
You just get like 5th or better, and I'm good.
The races are now getting
Because
ready.
right now I'm getting
Now,
not very good luck right now. My luck was pretty neutral earlier. I'm not getting any luck now. I just at least get 5th. Backing appears better. It's at the beginning. That has a bomb. I'm not. Just go, dude. When is he gonna throw it? Is the question. The fucking lag on these item boxes is terrible. Oh, that's the dark chow, I forgot. I mean, this is still really good. I mean, I would have lost this it. What the fuck? I need to get out. I need to go wide. Like, I don't know what's targeting me. Oh my god, I am not taking the shortcut. I do not trust that guy with the tornado. Never mind, he didn't do anything. Oh my god, dude. Why, man? You are fucking terrible. Oh, excuse me? So my glove just didn't hit him. Okay. It's getting such stupid shit's happening to me now. Fantastic. Dog, like I can't fucking react to that. You gotta be kidding me. That's so fucking unlucky. Like I don't know what I'm supposed to do about any of that. Like that's fucking insane.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Fuck.
This is it.
Okay, that guy didn't get hit. Finally a good race.
Great!
That was a crazy car. Most normal looking Miku setup I think I've seen ever. Look at the other Miku players in there and then look at the one on the whiteboard.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Break anymore. Someone already magnet traps the shortcut route already. My goodness, man, please. And players around with these items, man. That player did.
This is it!
The laser was so fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. Yes, buddy. Okay, good. That was good, that was good, that was good, that was good. That was so lucky. If that was a slime, I would have been dead.
Great!
Holy shit. What is with these fucking monster trucks, man? They are literally everywhere. And they're not even using them at the end of the race. They're just spamming them wherever the fuck I am, which is so annoying. One of the only spots in this game where the drill's still very good is that little spot I took it.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. That was almost really bad. This person already has a monster truck.
Digital circuit.
Okay, amazing. this now. Of course, I have no fucking defense. So I'm at the mercy of RNG here. Fuck, man. I wish I got something behind my boosts, but I didn't.
Nice.
All I had was that fucking drill. You know what? That was 4th. I won't complain. I couldn't even tell how well I did. I had no idea. That is a very good race in this lobby. I'll take it. I will fucking take it. I just need to keep doing that. I was just a little too close for comfort, because if there was a monster truck there at the end, that would have been a dis-
Do it.
I'm not gonna lie, if we got Wily Castle, I would have just taken the hit and ulted for it. I don't think there's any reason to play that track right now, until I have some momentum.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, that's pretty terrible. Oh, that's totally normal. Yeah, that at least screwed me, I think. What? The fuck is this? You better back up, dude. Oh my god, a fucking monster truck fell. That was just such a fucking terrible pull, man. Fuck. That was so bad.
Congratulations!
That was such a fucking bad pull to get there. Like, getting a laser there was just terrible. Like, having it in that situation and then fucking on the ramp there, like, that was awful. That was just so terrible. That laser will just, like, always take me to, like, a shit spot, too. I honestly, like, I don't know, like, if I wasn't so far behind, that laser would be great, but I was too far behind. Honestly, I needed an item, but, like, anywhere after that item set, that laser will take you somewhere stupid. But I should have used it earlier, maybe it would have been fine. I don't know. I'll try that next time. That was just fucking dumb. Where I landed there just killed me. In this lobby.
Looks good.
Nothing is good.
Come on.
That Emerald player dipped you. He fucking dipped. Okay, well, I can bag on this track a little bit because I don't. Let me see how many platinum players. Oh, wow. Yeah, there's. I will be easily the best driver in this lobby. Okay, I'm just gonna make sure I get items.
Race is about to begin.
My luck right now, I would not be surprised if there's an item frenzy and what the f- Of course, like I clearly didn't drive into that. Like fuck man, come on. It's always some bullshit. Should not be this fucking far behind. This is fine. Well, I have to hope for the best. Because, that slime, not good. Oh my god, dude. You cannot fucking make this up, man. Okay. That was a little bit nerve-wracking because if I get a bad race, I lose a lot of points. What's crazy is the only race I won on Chronos today, the host disconnected. Like, that track's kinda cursed, honestly. Track's kinda cursed today, I'm not gonna lie. I have not had any. One of my best tracks, but it's that fucking purple section is just
The race to prove
pretty much makes or breaks the race half the time.
the racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What kind of frenzy is this?
How
The best kind. Okay, dude. Whatever. Players are trash. The hell was that? At least I wasn't about to win that one.
Do it.
I know. I think what happened probably was the item frenzy just made someone rage quit. They're like, I lost all my fucking items. I had a monster truck. I had a drill. I don't know. That's probably what happened.
The racers are now getting ready.
I think the item frenzy was probably what caused it.
Begin.
That's my theory anyway. I literally lost the first place because of that, dude. It was crazy. That might have been the difference in me having Emerald already and not, honestly. Well, I ended up still getting close, but that was just painful. Like, okay. Lucky it was earlier on in the session and I was, like, not upset or anything. I was just calm at that point. That happened, like, I don't know, like a half hour ago, I would have like wanted to fucking throw something. Shit. This, yo. Okay, I'm in range. I can just hold this, I think. I don't like the single boost behind my drill, though, but I don't think I'm getting anything better than this right now. Never mind, I can't hold it. Oh my god, I literally, like, steer... Yeah, whatever, it's fine. No, I got a monster truck. All is well now. Dude, who is fucking throwing those, man? Come on, dude. Why? Holy hell, like, why is he using that there? This guy got slimed! Like, bro, like, why are you using your monster truck there? There was no reason to use it. No, this is fine, honestly. That is not fine. That is insane. What the fuck? Yeah, I think that just ended my race. Yeah, that literally ended my race. That's insane. That's fucking insane.
Nice.
Okay, 5 points is not that bad. Yeah, I got pretty, like, really bad RNG in that race, and then of course a slicer. Right out of my monster truck. East. Oh my god, man. I need to not have RNG this time. That's not gonna work, man. That was fucking insane. There's so many people using quick recovery because of how bad the item spam is. And you know what's crazy is I'm not even really getting spammed by items that much. Just, I'm getting hit at the wrong time or I'm getting bad items. That's what's been happening mostly. Well, I need a monster truck or I lose. That's what this race is. Literally monster truck or I lose.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What?
Hi there, Ocho here.
Since when do I fucking pull an Omocha in that position? Yeah, drill is good.
Random track.
Having this track is bad. Okay. Please give me a monster truck, please. Okay, that's not a monster truck. Can't even drift or I'm gonna get bumped off the track, dude. Ugh. Okay, I'm gonna slow down. Actually, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I'll slow down a little bit. That's fucking terrible. I can't have that in my stack. That is not gonna work. How did I not get a fucking item there, man? Like, the fucking desync is so bad. Like, this is fucking insane. That guy got fucking hoed. Oh my god, I got lucky at the end. My RNG is so garbage right now. But I'll take it. At least it was a decent race. Okay, 4th is fine. That was horrifying. I could not fucking get anything. I'm literally just trying to get my ass defense. That's it. Like real defense. Not like fucking shield and a tornado, which can... Shield can protect you against a monster truck, but you're not going to go anywhere with that. You're just going to keep your spot. I need defense slash things that'll get me speed, like monster truck, laser, drill. If I need to like block something or I need to take an extension, like I need those items. I was not getting. At least I got the drill. Like that kind of saved it at the end for me. But man, I'm just not getting. I'm not even asking for much. I really only wanted a monster truck. I didn't even care about anything else. I just got a fucking slime.
How's it going?
Greetings.
I'm just glad I was persistent and I eventually got something that helped me, because that race would have been a fucking disaster.
Yeah!
I'm departing.
See ya!
And that one monster truck that narrowly missed me, like that was lucky too, because that one hit me. That race is over. Oh, that was fucking horrifying. Okay, well, whatever.
Sonic racing all around the world, faster than ever. Tires back, lose our treasure.
I can't even believe I'm saying this, but I would rather play East Stadium. Luck has been better on that track than either of these tracks. Honestly, like there's people who say that East Stadium is not a bagging track. That's cap. If anyone says this is not a bagging track, they're wrong. Well, it's Kronos again. Let's hope that I can not get unlucky.
The race to prove who's the best begins
Not get unlucky.
now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I have to pace myself well on it. Slow lobby. Another bot? This dude.
Random track.
I don't know how I feel about that. I guess I'm gonna see how the rest of the lap goes. Okay, that answered my question. I'm definitely using it now. Oh, I have to use this anyway. May as well just reroll. That's pretty good. Just need an item. Feeling better. Perfect. No, man! That's so fucking dumb. How I keep getting hit by that fucking dang dude.
Nice.
Ugh, I cannot catch a fucking break on this track.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I don't really like that ball. That was horrifying. Everyone's just too close together, man. There's a fucking target. I have to go. What? What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, I am... My win condition is right here, right now. I have a win condition, actually. Get out of the way of this fucking guy. Dog, my fucking drift locked! You cannot fucking be serious. My drift fucking locked. 'Cause I was trying to break to avoid that fucking guy. You cannot be serious, man. You cannot be fucking serious. Dude, calm the fuck on, man.
Congratulations!
Good.
I would have won that race and my fucking drift didn't lock on me. I literally couldn't move. You cannot be serious, man. Of course. I'm literally trying to avoid the green punch guy, my drift fucking locks on me. And then I get back up there only to get fucking sliced. I hit literally twice at the end there. Because all I had was boosts. That was the most annoying way to lose a race. What'll happen sometimes if you're counter drifting to try to like avoid somebody, if you get bumped at the same time, your drift locks. And that's what happened to me. I got bumped exactly as I was counter drifting and I couldn't course correct myself. I was completely stuck.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
If dumb stuff stops happening to me, I'll get to Emeralds, because I should have already got to Emerald today. Like I was supposed to, it would have taken me only 2 hours if my luck was a little better. I haven't gotten an item yet. Why am I not surprised that happened? Or that. Or that. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking go there. Holy shit, man. This is why I will not make it to Emerald. This is the only reason if I don't get some fucking luck or lack of bad luck. Like, that's some bullshit right there. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay. But the problem is I'm too far behind, so I don't know if it's going to be good. Dude, you dog! What the fuck, man? Come on! How many fucking drills are gonna run into me in this fucking session? Like, holy shit!
Congratulations!
Man, that race pissed me off.
Nice.
I'm gonna turn my mic off.
Hello. Agreed.
I agree, but you know, I'm controlling him. I'm gonna turn my mic off for like until I'm like at 1825. I'm not saying a word.
To prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. Is this the sign of an opening? This is it! Congratulations!
Did you see that fuckhead who went to the edge of the track to tornado me? Who the fuck does that? Who does that? Literally who?
Hello.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Hey Bob King. I'm just saying hi, but I'm keeping my mic off until I'm a little closer, because I'm raging right now.
Hello.
Keep this shit off. But if you write something, I'll respond after the race, though.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Hello.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin. The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Random track.
This is it. Congratulations.
Good.
Okay, 4 hours, I guess. Like, I've really only been suffering for the last two. Like the first 2 hours and like maybe like hour and a half, hour 45 were not that bad. The last two have been fucking terrible. Absolutely terrible. Like that race before this one where I got last, like that was probably the most unlucky race I've had probably all weekend. Like that was insane. Anyway. I can't get anything going because I'm either getting like bad RNG or I'm getting griefed by other players. That's literally what's happening to me right now. It's just very, very annoying. Very fucking annoying. Anyway, I'm gonna turn this off again. Oh, and Canicus, when you get a chance, did you get to Plat?
Farewell.
I think you might have. I don't remember if you told me or not, but yeah, let me know and I'll comment after this race.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. begin.
Hi there! Down here! See you next time!
Random clap.
This is it. Congratulations.
Nice.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now,
Because there's bots in the lobby, there was like 5 of them. Also, I don't know why the fuck I slid off of Skyroad there. Like, that track is so garbage, dude. That is the worst track in the game. Worst crossroad and worst track in the game. Worse than Wily Castle. It's terrible.
Hello. Hello.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Kraken Bay.
This is it. Congratulations.
Nice.
I don't know. Right now, nothing's working that great. I was like 13 points from Emerald at the 2-hour mark of today or whatever. I was definitely doing well with this. The issue now is that I'm getting more bots in my lobbies. I'm getting griefed more by players, and I have no fucking momentum. And my RNG is all over the fucking place. But earlier on, I was doing really well with this build. It could be that I just have to switch it up. Well, bagging Coral Town is not good if you're like getting shit fucking items. And you get fucking Kraken Bay as your cross world, then it's just terrible.
Hello.
The thing is, I was running yesterday and literally I could not run yesterday. It was impossible. I kept getting hit by everything. No, man, running it does not work unless people are just not throwing items anymore. But yesterday I tried to run and I got nowhere. I got much closer from bagging than I did from running. Much closer. This is more of like a hybrid between kind of being able to sort of run but also bag. The issue is my pacing has kind of been hard to like pace the race because it depends on what the players in the back are doing. Sometimes they fuck you up. Or everyone runs and doesn't hit each other, which is fucking annoying, which like I'd be fine with that if that fucking happened to me when I played, but it doesn't. Could be that I could just switch things up for now, I don't know, because right now, like... Yeah, right now bagging's not working, right now. Even though, like, a lot of it's just... the fucking stuff the players are doing that's causing issues. Kind of, it's just thrown everything off, because I was doing just fine. I was doing just fine until... I had some of these terrible fucking races because of the players doing shit to me. Some of them were even just like... I don't know. What the fuck is this guy doing? You see what I'm talking about? Like, what the fuck was that?
Steampunk City.
How difficult will it be to get last place now?
See, this is a good crossbow to get. Finally. Oh shit, I fucked up.
This is it!
It took me a little too far. I have to use this.
Congratulations!
Man, if I was able to take that drill with the fucking take the shortcut with the drill, I would have won that race. You guys are funny. I keep chatting away in there. I love to see it. Maybe I can laugh at some of the stuff you guys are saying. I'm calming down a little bit, but holy fuck, I don't know, man. This the last 2 hours has been disgusting. Yeah, I agree. Squidward should be playable. That would have been amazing. Yeah, I know I am. It's just I want to get that shit over with. Just as a step. It's just like the problem. What keeps happening to me is I'll have like one disastrous race, and then for whatever fucking reason, it'll just spiral. And it won't necessarily be because I'm making bad decisions. Like it will start to be once enough bad races happen, but it'll just be like It'll just be like the track selection, and then the cross road that gets picked will like throw things off. It'll be like an item frenzy, or we'll get like a shit cross world, or I'll start getting hit by items in the back randomly. I'll have like someone just griefing back there. Like it'll just be like random shit that just throws everything off, and all of a sudden, or there'll always be a monster truck next to me when I'm trying to do something. Do you notice how I haven't got hit by a monster truck in like fucking 10 races? Isn't that like amazing? I literally had a stretch of races where I was getting hit by monster trucks almost every race. It was probably for like 30 to 40 minutes that was happening to me. And now no monster trucks. I haven't got hit by one monster truck in like several races for some reason. I don't know. Like it's just like weird how those things will kind of come in waves. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think I pushed for Emerald and LC1 at the on like the last like couple of days, and I got close. I think Kirby was there for that. I got close, and I was just getting really bad luck as I normally do. And then LC2, same thing. I didn't get there because again, it was like basically it's a carbon copy of like what you're watching here, except there was no basically no boost hoarder kit or whatever, because that didn't exist, and there was no ACK. And I wasn't as good a player at that time, so I wasn't able to drive as fast. But I made Emerald for LC3 and LC4, so I know that I know I've at least done it. So I know I can do it, but it's just so much factors involved. This random shit. I'm trying to like remember all the shit that happens in this game that goes wrong, so I can like at least prepare for it next time. Hard. What the fuck? Okay, I have to reroll. I would have considered holding that, but oh, good thing I didn't. You see, like stuff like that. I still have a monster truck though. So what am I getting behind here? Okay, I don't know. At this point, I think I should just stay in the front. That guy's gonna probably try to like tornado me though. Dog, stay away from me. I'm literally trying to stay away from you. I'm just trying to protect my monster truck. Fuck, man, just go. You see? You see? That's literally why I bag. I got, oh my, okay, I have to take the hit. This is why I don't run. That right there is why I don't run. Oh my god. Dude! So that guy pushes me away from the double. Okay, I can still get another item box. Look at this shit, man. Look at this shit. Look at the fucking shit I gotta deal with every time I fucking play this game. I don't know why the fuck I have a drill, but I'm not gonna complain about it. Oh, that drill is terrible. Oh yeah, I get slimed! Let's go! But I got third. I should have just held it, I guess. I just wanted to get away from that guy, but I probably should have held that. Did you see how, like, that drill took me fucking nowhere, even though there was only one player ahead of me first, and it just stops? So that's fine. But yes, that's why I don't fucking beg. Also, this lobby was full of bots too. That's why, sorry, that's why I don't run. Literally, that's why I don't fucking run. Because frame 1 damage from Tornado, the guy's not even on my fucking screen. I'm literally trying to stay away from him, and I'm trying to get into my monster truck so I can block the portal, and I get hit by the Tornado. That's why I fucking hate running in this game. That's Exhibit A right there. Dude, what's going on about give this dream back to what? Oh my god, I don't know what's happening right now. Watching nothing for hours? What do you mean? I have to go above that. Oh, you're talking about Bob King streams. I missed a bunch of stuff you guys wrote there. Oops. Alright, chat away. Chat away, guys. I'm actually laughing again. So I can actually have the mic off now because I'm not angry anymore. Appreciate you guys.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
That is funny, actually. Amy has not had her own game. Why the fuck not? Talking about Honey the Cat. I don't know. Are you talking about Amy or Honey the Cat? Be it, I don't know. Don't mind me. Mind me at all. I love how I just fly all the way over there from just like literally getting tapped by that guy. What? You know what I'm talking about? I'm just like, I have so many races where that kind of shit happens to me, where I'm just getting griefed by a guy in the back. This is so bad. Okay, I just have to use this, just waste it. And I couldn't get an item box because I got bumped away from it. That's the kind of shit that ruins my races, like stuff like that right there. Completely ruins it. Like, what am I gonna do with that? Like, literally, what am I gonna do with that? Because some fucking guy has a slicer, I just lose. That's insane. Okay, that's a good pull though. That's insane. But okay, I know what to do here. Oh my god. There we go. Did you just see that? Did you see what happened to me? Did you just see what happened to me? Did you see what just happened to me? I get last from that. Did you see what just happened to me? Like, are we serious? This track is fucking cursed. Absolutely fucking cursed. Did you see that? Like, you clearly saw, like, what the fuck just happened to me. Like, that is insane. It drops me literally the frame. The fucking slime comes out, it drops me out, so I can't do anything about it. Alright, I'm not picking that track anymore. I'm not picking Chrono Trigger. if it gets picked, fine, but I'm not picking it again. Honestly, it's starting to play pretty fucking terrible. Like, it really is. But honestly, it's like the reason why I lost that race was not because of the track. It was because of bad luck. Because of bad RNG, and then just bad RNG. I lost that race because of bad RNG. Just flat out bad RNG. There's nothing else to say. There is nothing else to say. That was purely bad RNG. I knew what I was trying to do there, but the drill is so garbage, it just decides to drop me at the worst possible time. And there's no way I could have timed that at all. Absolutely none. That could have happened at any time. There's no way to know that that's gonna happen. And even still, I had a laser behind it, so in theory I could have still dodged it, but I was given no time to. Because it dropped me out at the worst possible moment, which is right when the slime came out. So I had a move to deal with it if I was allowed to actually do anything, but I wasn't because the timing was too perfect. Again, that's just bad luck. Period. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna get another item. Okay, that's good. That was worth it. I can't account for random events like that. Like that's like stuff like that literally has made me lose non-stop in this thing. Stuff like that, getting sliced in the back for no fucking reason. Like, that's stupid. That's why I hold on to my items, like... So fucking annoying, man. Dude, if I swear, if that fucking shit hit me there... Oh my god! Are you seeing, like, I might still be fine, but are you seeing the shit that's happening to me? Holy fuck, man. That was almost disastrous. If everyone was closer together, that would have been game. Like, of course the fucking shit shows up there. I pretty much guarantee, like, I pretty much win no matter what if I don't have to do that. That's insane. So I'm not even gonna catch this guy. I'm literally not even gonna catch him. All because the fucking portal made me use my driller. Like, this is what I'm talking about. This shit happens to me all the time. I'd probably win that race if I can actually take my drill to where I want it to. Like, that's insane. I still gain points, but like, I need better races. But the RNG is continually fucking me over. It is insane. Well, I understand there's a very, like, clear strategy for Chronos, which is why it gets picked. The problem is that fucking purple section, and the problem is all the bullshit that can happen on it. Again, I don't know how people are able to be consistent in the game when there's, like, so much bullshit like this. And then when I run, I get griefed, and there's no recovery plan for that. So if I'm up there with only, like, not even defense, if I get hit one fucking time at the end of the race, I get last. Or I get a tornado popped on me. Because, you know, there's a portal and then I can't react to it because the fucking thing is massive, so I literally don't know where the fucking guy is because of desync. He literally hit me as he snaps onto my fucking screen as the game corrects his position. Which is what happened to me in that other race. This is why I don't like fucking running near people with tornadoes. Or you got spammed at by something, by a random player, and you can't see it. Like, that's why I stopped running. Because I was losing even worse when I was running. If I was running today, I would have been fucking bronze. I would have been like silver, going on my way to bronze if I was running today. I guarantee it. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I don't know how anyone is running in this game. Those are funny. Holy hell.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Lower on the list compared to who?
Now getting ready.
Who are we talking about? You're making a tier list of what, female Sonic characters? You can put Rouge wherever you want, I don't really care. You mean character in this game, or just character in general? I don't have anything against any of the characters in this game, honestly. I think they all have their charm. What the fuck would I bounce on? Okay, dude. That's why this track is fucking terrible. Because I got bumped, I went to the right, and then I literally bounced on an invisible fucking something there. Which caused me to, like, miss the item set there. It's not like it matters on this track anyway. This track is not only terrible, but also literally nothing matters until lap 3 anyway. Dude, thank you for not picking Skyroad, whoever that was. Oh, we're just here now, okay. I mean, I would rather be here than Skyroad. That's, like, not even a hard choice. Holy hell, look at everybody. Okay, at least I didn't get thrown into Explosion. Never mind, I got thrown into the drill pathway instead. Because that was totally avoidable. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, can these things be timed any fucking worse? Seriously. Like, you cannot fucking make this up. I'm still in a good seat, though. Need to get past whatever the fuck that is. Okay, I can make this. If another fucking drill hits me, I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Congratulations!
I swear to God.
Cool.
Okay, I got third. That's the one bad thing about bagging is there's fucking drills all over the place back there. For some fucking reason. You know what? I almost miss when people held those fucking things. But they don't hold them anymore. They're all kind of running tracks. I'm just gonna, yeah, I know what I'm gonna do with these. Oh, buddy. This is too much, man. That is literally all RNG. I can't predict a fucking drill coming out of nowhere and hitting me there. Like, there's no way to anticipate that if you have no warning. Like, you think the warnings would work, but they fucking don't half the time. Like, those drills didn't just appear behind me with no time to react. My fucking warning didn't tell me it was coming. There was no warning for that shit.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Oh, fucking triangles in this lobby? Oh, great. I have a fucking grade A griefer in here. Fantastic. Well, they're probably gonna run, so I'm gonna have to make sure I at least get a monster truck for the end. I'm glad these guys are fucking moving, that helps me. Okay, this is literally the, oh my god. The crossworld, not so perfect, but perfect pull. Yes, this is the best pull I could have gotten, I think. Oh my god, this fucking guy with the tornado. I gotta be careful, okay. Shit, man. Why is there just a guy? Oh, is this that's a bot. Okay, I have to get past that guy. What? How am I not past that person? Look how fucking far behind I am now. That's crazy. Yeah, it was all on fucking cyberspace when they got away. Well, it could have been worse, I guess. Okay, I know what was going on, why I fell behind, so I'll make adjustments next time. I wanted to hold what I had, but people were literally taking shortcuts. That's why cyberspace was just such a bad crossworld for what I was trying to do. Because, like, everyone, like, people were just taking shortcuts to catch up, so everyone was just all clumped together in the front, and I fell behind. So I wanted to hold my items, I literally couldn't do it. I was just too far away. As soon as I had to, like, space out from the fucking... No, it was literally the fucking tornado bot in the back that kind of fucked me up. I took bad lines because of it. I would have been, like, closer to people if it wasn't for that. That's literally what ruined my race, pretty much. And then I guess I hit something afterwards. But, like, that shit fucked my race up. Absolutely. I needed to be, like, driving cyberspace, like, fast to, like, keep up with those guys, and I literally couldn't do it. So yeah, that was annoying. Yeah, what I should have done was use my drill to catch up, like, early. Yeah, I should have just used everything. As soon as I saw, like, where I was, I should have just used it. Try to catch up. It's annoying. Yeah, because the ending is all fucking RNG. This is why I need a good item, but, like, I have to stay closer to everybody. All the pro players deserve to get item spam, they just don't. No, like, nothing happened up there. I don't know what lobbies are gonna be like that. That's why I never know what to do. Because as soon as I start running, I get fucking hit by everything. I don't know how to approach some of those races. I have no fucking clue. But honestly, like, the thing about White Space is it's really tough to bag that track, because it honestly it depends on what crossword you get. Like that's like, if you get a good crossword where you can catch up a little bit, then it's fine. But I got fucking cyberspace, so that was like the worst, probably one of the worst crosswords you can get. Like, even like fucking White Cave would have been better. To be honest, when I saw Triangly in the lobby, I did not want to run. I'm not gonna lie. As soon as I saw that guy up there, I was like, I'm not fucking running. Holy shit. One more time, one more time. Of course. I have to catch up. Oh. What is this? Okay, this is a good pull. I'm gonna try to hold this. What? Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Well, so much for trying to hold this. Again, when you get a garbage fucking crossroad like that, it's hard to fucking do anything. Dog, why? Oh my god, man. You cannot fucking make this up.
Congratulations!
Why the fuck does it slow down on my screen? Like, you can't, like, why? Like, I should have got third, at least. Like, what the fuck, man? That is insane. That is fucking insane. There's always something that fucks my race up. Like, it's insane, dude. And the drill's shit, so it just drops me halfway there, and then what, 2 or 3 people pass me at the end? Like, fuck, man. I needed to get closer so the drill wouldn't be a shit, but clearly, like, I have to get fucking hit by a monster truck. That is insane. If he just drove fucking straight, I would have been fine, but instead he fucking swerves, so then I run into him. Like, these players are so fucking bad. It's hard to put into words. It is hard to put into words, and I always fucking pay the price for it. Because some jackass does something stupid in front of me, and I end up losing the race because of it. It is insane. In this competition, everyone's getting it. Dog, like, it is fucking crazy. And I don't know who's gonna fucking play normal in these lobbies, which is why I don't run with them. Because, like, I had a good item there. Like, if I didn't have any good items in that situation, I would've got last. The only reason I got a mid spot is because I had a drill. That was it.
The race to
If I didn't have any of those items, I would've got dead fucking last if I got hit by a monster truck. Dead last.
Racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Ranking world matches, you mean? I'm Legend 1. This shit is like driving me fucking crazy. I should have already had Emerald today. Like, literally should have already had it. I've played well enough to get it. Like, this is fucking ridiculous. Like, look at this guy. Oh my god. It's like, just... I get, like, because of this game is, like, collision is shit, I'm just getting bumped by him. He's just disrupting my gameplay for that. Like, so fucking frustrating. Dude, what the fuck is this, man? My fucking drift canceled! Dog! Like, what is this game? Because this fucking guy is driving all over the fucking place on my screen, my drift cancels and I hit the fucking wall. Like, what is this, man? This shit is pissing me off now. Can you fuck off? Holy shit, man. Stop! I'm literally trying to fucking drive and I can't. Like, this is insane. Look at this, man. Holy fuck, the physics in this game are shit. That's honestly fine. Still in a good seat here. Because I have a monster truck, as long as something incredibly fucking dumb doesn't happen, which it probably will, my win condition is here. Let's see. Let's wait for it. I'm waiting to get griefed at any moment here. You're garbage! Nice try! Come here, bitch! Fucking get hoed. Fuck you. Finally, I fucking shit on this lobby. Like, fuck these players. Were you gonna read my stream name? Oh god. Oh my god, Kirby. Alright, I'll read it soon. I'll read it now. Oh my gosh, what is it gonna say? Oh no. Sorry about the fucking crash out, but like these players are driving me fucking insane, dude. Oh hey Ethan. Welcome to my suffering again. I was 13 points from Emerald about 3 hours ago or so, and then I went on a massive losing streak. Because, you know, RNG and getting griefed and all the other bullshit. But I'm still alive. Just barely. Wait, oh, you mean Steam name? Did you say Steam name? Oh, you changed your Steam name? Oh my gosh. Did you change it, or were you just expecting it? Okay, 1 second.
The race is about to begin.
Oh my god. Okay. I'll check it soon. That's funny. And thanks, Ethan. Yeah, I'm not giving up. Fuck this. If I have to stream for another 12 hours, I'm gonna do it. I promise you that. I'm not gonna probably do like a fucking 24-hour stream, but I'll stream for 12 hours again if I have to. And yeah, I know some people are able to get Emerald with ACK and quick recovery. I am not doing that. I do not want to use that shit. That is boring. I am not doing that. Oh, fuck this guy. Yep. When I have shit like that happen to me. And then watch us get like fucking some bullshit, like watch us get like cyberspace. Or some bullshit crossworld. Okay, we're getting a random track. I just want to see what we have. Okay, this is kind of bad. Yeah, this is not good. I need to use my laser somewhere. Actually, let me. What track were we just on again? Oh my gosh. Oh no, we're on Radical Highway. No, I'm good. I can hold this. I'm gonna use it. Look at where I am though. I don't even know if that's gonna be good enough. Yeah, I need to use this. I'm just gonna spam everything so I can catch up. Yeah, wait, this was an awful crossroad. That was actually probably worse than getting cyberspace, honestly. Okay, drill is actually perfect. That was probably one of the best things I could have gotten there. But I'm still a bit too far behind, that's the problem. Fucking hell, man. I keep having to play catch up. Okay, I'm just gotta go. Hope I can fucking catch up, but I'm probably not going to. Okay, just give me a fucking mid spot, or fuck, that was terrible. Yeah, I just could not. That was such a bad fucking lap 2 to get. Holy fuck. Yeah, whatever. That was an awful fucking lap 2 to get. And also the guy slicing me too. That's what I'm saying. Like just that happening really took a lot of momentum out of. Like I should have probably just tried to catch up sooner than that anyway. So that was on me, I guess, but still, like, that kind of shit just pisses me off. Oh, shit. Captain Sega, what's up? Why I waited 2 days before jumping. Yeah, nah, it's actually crazy. And thank you for the good luck. And I've been streaming for 5 hours, Ethan. Oh yeah, 5 years. Yeah, it's felt like 5 years. Alright, well if I get griefed by the fucking player in the back on lap 1, then I need to just immediately catch up. That's what the plan is. I can't risk it anymore. That wasn't like the worst point loss, but like that was not great either. Okay, East Stadium, that's my fucking... That has been one of my good tracks that I've been able to actually do something. Actually, no, there was the race where the fucking guy... I think what happened in that race was... There was a monster truck on the second last turn, on lap 3, and then I yielded to the left to avoid it, and then that guy for some reason was in his tornado, and then he yielded as well and ran right into me. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt, because that literally makes no sense for him to tornado me there. He literally loses from doing that. So I think that was probably why. It was just unlucky. It was just unlucky that he was in a tornado when he decided to go to the left to avoid the monster truck. Like, that kind of stuff is insane when that happens. Like, that shit is crazy. That's so unlucky.
The races are now getting ready.
Like, you can't do anything about that.
The race is about to begin.
Honestly, if I've gotten this far, I'm gonna get there. Like, the thing is, like, this is the most consistent strategy I've come up with. It's really just, it does depend on, obviously, what happens in the race, RNG-wise, and also how the players play, but it gives me at least a way to cut my losses in case, like, I don't know, I just get really unlucky. Then I have some kind of fallback. That was annoying. Yeah, I guess I could have avoided that. Yeah, like, if I have some kind of fallback because of the item I have, at least, like, kind of lessens the damage, right? That's why I'm doing this. But the problem is I can't fall behind too much. So I have to be really good at it. So I'm just trying to master this. And then depending on the track, dog, like, this is so bad. Okay, I have to be prepared to catch up, because now we just got one of the worst fucking tracks in the game. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up a little bit. I'm not gonna make the same mistake twice. I just need to be close enough to these guys that I can slipstream. Fucking hell, okay, well... Oh my god, dude, trying to fucking drive on this track? And just in case there's a fucking drill, I'm gonna drive over here. Now where is everybody? Okay, I think I can catch up. That, yeah, with that fucking pole, I have to go. That fucking drill did some bullshit there. Oh my god, these fucking players, I swear to god. Oh my fucking goodness, dude. I just need these players to not fucking grief me every time. It's insane. I don't even think lasering earlier would have helped me, that's the thing. Like, that laser would have screwed my race. The best thing to do was to wait there, because I literally would have lost first if I used it before those guys hit me. I would have got literally the same race. I promise you I would have gotten third. At best, I would have gotten third. Sorry, who's talking about a 2 slot? What's going on? Oh, you're talking about Item Summoner. Yeah, you can't use that. Yeah, not these. That's what you're responding to. Yeah, it's a 2-slot. Dude, if that's the thing, like if 2 slots were like a thing, then it would just be pretty much LC. It would just be LC4 all over again, pretty much. And I guess they can't do 2 slots only because then you'd only be able to use 4 of your slots. So maybe they might do that. Be like, you got to use 2 slots. You got to pick. Could you imagine having to play this game with only 2 slot gadgets? That would be fucking terrible. That would be so bad.
Hey guys.
You know what people would be running probably? Let me think here. They'd probably be running like well, Item Summoner probably would be it. Yeah, they'd be running like Item Summoner and Inventory Plus. That's what they would be running. That'd be one of them. The other one would probably be like Hyper Ring Engine and Perfect Charge Bounty. That'd probably be like another one. It would be terrible. Yeah, Tech Drift.
To prove the best begins now.
Tech Drift and Perfect Charge Bounty. Yeah, that would be another one that you could probably use.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Yeah, Inventory Plus is 2. Item Swap is 3. No, Item Swap is a 3-slot gadget. Inventory Plus is only 2 slots. Oh my god, I almost fucking died. What is this? Yo, why you gotta hold a man like that? I'm piss past me. Please. Okay, who was that? Emil B? Yep, you're fucking dead. Come here. That was a bitch thing to do. Sorry, Kirby. It's just what it is, man. I'll try not to say it, but that's literally what that is.
How difficult will it be to get
There was no reason to do that. There's no reason to target me there. You just fucking get rid of it. I didn't hit anybody there. Like, go fuck yourself. I hope you find my stream and I'll fucking curse you out right then and there, and then I'll let it go because it's not that serious. But in the moment, I will curse your ass out. What? Okay, well, whatever. I hit that. No fucking rings. Yep, that's actually diabolical. At least everyone's close together. Please give fucking what? How the fuck did he take all the item boxes, man? Oh my god, dude. Oh, at least I got one of them. Alright, okay. I get it. Yeah, okay, right. That's actually just bullshit. That's fucking insane, man. This is why I can't fucking do anything. Like, what the fuck was that?
congratulations.
I have to remember I can't use the drill next to the track because it will fucking go under the track. Yeah, noted. And then I get a fucking void, dude. Like, you cannot make this up. You know how many times that's happened to me? I'll get a void and a boost wisp as my last item there when I'm behind. Like, that is insane. Why the fuck am I pulling that there? That is crazy. I was already fucked. Yeah. Oh my god, that was such a fucking annoying race. It starts with the fucking guy who gloves me for no reason. I lose all my rings. Holy shit, man. That race should have not. And then this one guy just like takes like 2 item boxes at once. So I just literally lose because of that. Like, that's fucking insane. There's just some fucking guy back there, of course. It's only good if you're in the front. I don't mind having it if I'm in like top 3, but if you're trying to catch up and you're in a position like I was just in, it is the worst thing you could pull. I need to stop having stupid races like this. It's just driving me nuts. Like, that is a dumb way to lose. And I can't tell where the fuck this guy's gonna go. I literally think he's going to go for a double, and then he takes the single away from me. Like, that makes no fucking sense. Why would he not go for the double?
The race is about to begin.
I guess I should have braked there. I don't know. Maybe I should have just braked. But again, like, I can't tell how fast he's going. Like, it's like he's just like all over the place. That's insane, man. I don't know how to deal with situations like that consistently. I guess I could brake. But that drill just screwed me, man. If that was a laser, that would have been better. Like, that would have been way better if that was a laser. Whatever, next race. I can't do anything about that. Just gonna continuously have stupid races like that until I finally get enough points to get Emerald, I guess. And I was gonna go down, but I got pushed. I'm not getting that item box, yep. And I'm slowing down. I do not want to deal with this. Like, why is this guy tornadoing right now? Why is there a target on me? Get me ahead of this guy, please! What is taking so long? What? Okay, man. Well, I already got another stupid race happening. This shit does not make any fucking sense, man. There's no way Star Pulse is using Spin Drift. This guy is straight up just fucking trolling. What? I might have lost because of that bump. I'm gonna fucking crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out. Oh my gosh, the drill was good there. What?
Cool.
I needed to go for a walk. Alright, I'm back. That was probably the craziest, like, first place I've ever gotten. Or not split first, second place. That was insane. Why did the drill just go all the way to the finish line? That was nuts. How the fuck was that second? Oh, I did try. I messed it up. That was the problem. I actually got rewarded for fucking up. Like, that never happens to me. There's no way. Like, that is crazy. Like, I feel like it still would have been a good race because I had a drill still. Like, I still could have, like, done something, but I cannot believe that shit took me to the end. That's like what the drill used to do. It doesn't do that anymore. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly. I probably would have been on the receiving end of it instead. Exactly. Well, I learned something. I learned that there's a broken drill extension there. I did not know that was there.
Hello.
Hey!
No, I agree with you. They still need to buff it, yeah. The drill still needs to be fixed, but that was like... That drill, that whatever that did there, that was like what it used to do. Like on every track, it used to do that. Which is like, people are probably so surprised. They're like, why the fuck am I getting passed by a drill? Like, the guy in second place must have been like confused. Like, how the fuck did I just lose to a drill? I don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway.
The race
Need to focus.
now.
That was like a huge morale boost to have that second place. That was insane.
Now, the race
I was
is
just
about
getting,
to
like, there was all kinds of bullshit happening in that race. That was insane. Alright, I need to go. I run the risk of falling behind already. I fucked up. Okay, I'm gonna slow down a little bit. I'm a little too close to everyone now. But I made the right choice. Oh, I have a fucking laser. Okay, I'm good. I'm gonna run now. Never mind. No, dude, don't do it. Oh my god, you fucking little shit. Why the fuck do we even have that back there? No, this is probably better anyway. Well, it's not really better because it's only a fucking... what's it called? A laser behind that, but whatever. As long as I can catch up enough. Okay, everyone's close together. I still have a chance here. Gotta turn on the jets. Still a little bit weird. Okay, everyone's like right here. Nope, no. Fuck off, man. I just needed a little bit more time. Fuck. As soon as that shit goes on your screen, it's over. Okay, whatever, that was my bad. Should've just looked behind me. -8 is insane. Okay, whatever. What did I get, like... What did I get, 8th? That's pretty terrible. Like, I didn't even feel like I was that fucking far behind, but I guess I was. I guess I have to adjust for next time and try to catch up a little more. I thought it was close enough, but somebody lost the front pack because they broke away from everybody else. Back below 1800 again. Oh, I remember. I remember seeing that, yeah. Well, the thing is, I had a laser. I was gonna laser through the cut, but it missed. So I would have been fine, but yeah. It just sucks, man, because like, fuck. It's just annoying because I got a single boost behind my fucking laser. That was just terrible. Like, I don't know if I should just re-rolled, but like, I don't know if I would have got anything better than that. That's the problem. The laser is really all I needed, but I also needed to be closer to the front. And yeah, I had some fucking guy grief me back there, so that didn't help either. If I didn't have to deal with that, that would have been fine. But of course, there's always someone back there doing some shit to me.
The racers are now getting ready.
Did he throw like a slicer at me? Yeah, the slicer was not ideal. That actually like kind of fucked things, to be honest. I lost a lot of time from that. Probably should have just like lasered through the water and got other items, and I don't know. Maybe I would have got something good. Like, I'm on Water Palace now, so I have to think about that. I need a monster truck for the end. Like, 100% need it. If I don't have a fuck, man. Stop giving me this bullshit. I should not be pulling that. Okay, that was weird. I just fucking flew to the side. Well, I'll be able to catch up anyway. Fine. Okay, I got a monster truck. I want to protect it. What? Okay, I'm gonna just see what we get here. Wily Castle, fantastic. Okay, this is cooked. Oh, I have to use this anyway. I could not fucking react to that. Dude, this is so fucking cooked, man. Like, what is this? I'll re-roll. I can get an item. What? What the fuck, man? Why am I getting that? Oh my god, you cannot make this shit up, man. Okay, at least get a good item from the fucking gadget, at least. Like, holy shit. This is fucking nah, bro. That's actually just not allowed. Oh my god, man. Give me literally fucking anything. Literally anything. Please. Thank you. Thank you, game. Holy shit. Was it that fucking hard? Oh my goodness, man. Literally all I was asking the entire race. What did you just write to me? Do I gotta Google Translate that? Oh, you're funny. I see parts of that. Like you have, I'm pretty sure you have Japanese in there, like a Japanese person in there somewhere. And what else? That's like the only part that I can pick out right now. Because Curse's bloodline in Japan.
Hello. Hello.
That is so funny.
Hey guys.
Oh, you have to do that, eh? Okay. So what did you write there?
Who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, got it. Alright, I have to focus again. I am thankful that that got thrown forward, but I see a target. I don't know what it is, but I'm getting away from it. No, there's actually some people. Are those bots back there? No, I'm making the right decision to stay up here. I should. Oh, fuck. I need to make sure whatever that is, I don't get hit by it. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that was my win condition. It's now gone. There's another fucking... Well, I have to pray nothing goes wrong. That's fine, I'm fine, I'm fine. Holy shit, I'm so glad I practiced this track.
Excellent!
I am so glad I practiced this track, dude. Whew! That was a huge first. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah, that's the part at the end that's like really funky, is that like hill part, so yeah, I've learned from watching like Exponso drive how to drive that part properly. Yeah, the robots' hitboxes are weird. Oh, the worms. Yeah, the worms in particular. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. The hitboxes on those are not correct. Yeah, they're wider than the actual thing you're seeing. I'm picking Sun Road again. Yeah, they're way too big. Yeah, if you're just like, I don't know. Let's try to put it in like visual cues. So let's say you slice up the width of, or the, let's say you slice up the diameter of these things into like 5 parts. So basically if you take like a fifth of it and you extended it outside of its body, that's basically, it seems like that's where the hitbox is. Like it's like, almost like it's 20% like too wide, is like what I'm trying to say. It's like something weird like that. Like if you're just like a little bit close to it, you'll hit it. Like this game has really bad hitboxes in general. Yeah, the car and dump has a weird hitbox too.
Who's the best begins now. The race is
Yeah, I know.
now
There's
getting
times where I
ready.
was literally past the car, and then the back of it will just get me from behind for some reason. It's almost like the hitbox. I don't know if it's a hitbox on the back side of it's like kind of off. I don't know. But yeah, the hitboxes in this game from some of the hazards are like completely wrong. And don't forget like the purple smoke stuff in that's what's it called, Minecraft, in the flight section on lap 3. That shit also is fucked up. It's also not correct.
Dinosaur Jungle.
Well, Dinosaur Jungle's not a good pick. Oh, this is kind of bad. Fuck, man. The fucking dinosaur leg, dude. The foot. I'm gonna get griefed by this fucking guy with the tornado. Oh my god. This is a pretty surprisingly good last pull. I knew it, I knew it, I knew it, I fucking knew it was gonna hit me. I knew it was gonna come at the perfect fucking time to hit me there. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. Oh, the laser might save it, maybe. No, it didn't. I should have used it earlier. Yeah, that fucking drill screwed my race. I was like, I didn't know when the fuck it was gonna come. Yeah, exactly. Holy shit. Well, 7th isn't the worst. That isn't the worst, honestly. That could have been way worse. I think I might have fucking hoed Kraken. Possibly. I ran over somebody. Someone got a fuck. Oh my gosh. Oh shit, dude. Oh yeah, I was just am I saying that right? Lil Alien? I was just mentioning that, yeah, talking about the fire from the dragon, the purple shit. Yeah, the hitbox on that is all messed up. Oh, you guys all you guys all brought it up. Oh, that's funny. Okay. I have to adjust what I do on Urban Canyon because I have to stay closer to everybody because if I get hit once, I'm fucking done. That's what happened in that race. I think I'm gonna have to just run Urban Canyon no matter what. Like I can't fucking bag that track. It's not possible. I mean you can, but if you get a cross world like Dinosaur Jungle, you're just cooked, and that's the problem. Oh, you mean at the beginning of the white square thing?
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
The fire.
The racers are now getting ready.
Yeah.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Yeah, you'll have to describe that better. But yeah, I guess you're talking about on a different part of the map, I guess. The white square thing. You talking about like the stuff that shoots out of the ground? You talking about that? Fucking ugh. Okay, I need to forget about all that. I need to catch up. That guy just appeared on my screen and then bumped me. Oh my goodness, man. This is already so stupid. Okay, I'm on a better pace now, at least.
How difficult will it be to get first place now?
I didn't see the fucking magnet there. And also, there's a fucking terrible pull. Dude, it's just the fucking luck that I get sometimes, man. I don't understand it. Thanks, game. Thank you. Dog, like, what is this, man? So bad, dude. Like, look at where I am. Fucking insane. Dude, why does it shoot me past it? Like, I literally tried to go after it and it just shoots me past it. What the fuck, man? Okay, there, I have at least no laser, but like, I think I'm cooked here regardless. That is so annoying, man. It does, yeah. Wily Castle has the worst obstacles. It's not even close. Okay, 6th, I'll take it. Well, maybe not. That wasn't even that good, because that was like a bottom spot. Hopefully the damage isn't too bad. 6, okay, whatever. Fuck, man. What was lap 2 again? It was some bullshit. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, it wasn't bad. It was steampunk, but what was the problem with steampunk? What happened? What happened at the beginning there? Oh, I just got bad items in that. Yeah, I just got bad items. I wasn't even close to anybody and I got like nothing. That was the problem, yeah. Yeah, that was the issue. Honestly, the lap wasn't even that bad. It was just I got fucking terrible items. Okay. Yeah, and falling off the track is terrible too. Oh, the magnet, right? I forgot about that. The magnet I couldn't fucking see, or that I just didn't notice. Yeah, the magnet kind of screwed me a little bit too, because that made me like lose everybody. And then I fell off the thing with the monster truck, which didn't really matter, but then I just got like literally nothing to help me catch up. Yeah, so it was just like a bad lap too. For the most part, it was a bad lap too. And I guess not the best lap 3, I mean lap 1. Lap 3 I was just like already so far behind. And I almost caught up and then I got tornadoed by a guy who just stopped on my screen. Which again, I don't know why the fuck that guy was stopped with a tornado. Maybe he just got hit, but that probably prevented me from getting like maybe 4th. Like I was actually catching up and then I got hit that guy. So I probably would have had an even better spot had it not been for that. Just unlucky. Time to slow down. And turn up monster truck instantly. What is even happening on my screen, man? I'm trying not to rage, guys. I apologize for that. I'm trying not to. Really trying. If you're laughing, then, you know, it's okay. Like, I want... If you think it's funny, that's great. I want you to laugh, because this shit is fucking funny. Let's hope it's entertaining, at least. Dude, that fucking... Oh my god, if that hit me, I would have lost it. There's a robot. Oh my god. That guy, what is he holding? He's holding something. Where's the monster truck? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? What is that, dude? Fuck, of course. You know what? That's actually fine. I think I'm still okay. I am sorry, but not really. Yeah, no, it's okay. I mean, if I say something that's funny, it's okay to laugh, right? But yeah, it's fine. I honestly, I would understand, but I appreciate it. Just trying to get through this shit, man. It's just maddening, because like I should already have this done. Yeah, I remember LC4, exactly. Yeah, you were going through it, dude. And that's the thing, right? Because I got good at DRE, like, early, like, along with, like, I was able to get fast on it quickly, so it helped me to break away from all the nonsense, and that's why I got to Emerald so quickly. But, in the last weekend, I was playing against everyone who was already good, so I was just getting hoed by items. Right, so it was the same thing as this, basically. Except you can't bag. You can't bag with like Ring Engine because like if you do that, you're just gonna lose. You're just gonna fall behind. At best, you can do like boost laser. That's it. At best, and maybe you might survive. That competition was all about basically eliminating your threats with attack items and then holding on to your defense. And then some people were just not hitting each other. Like, that shit was a mess. LC4 was fun until like the last couple days I played, and then I was like, it was just pissing me off. Dude, I'm just dying every race. Every race, someone's just killing me. Like this one, it's just like, I don't know, like if I'm doing this just as a personal challenge, but if this is if this is literally how we're gonna have to play the game going forward, like if they just completely gut Ring Engine, like both of them, and then you literally are just left with bagging because you can't front run, because you can't even be fast enough to break the slipstream, then like this game's cooked. If this is literally peak Crossroads gameplay, like what I'm doing now, if this is literally what it looks like to play this game, is to basically bag. Or basically team with people so you don't get hit. Like if that's what this game turns into, like this game is done. Like it doesn't have to be as fast, but like that 20 like that plus 20 speed from slipstream, it does not give you any like flexibility with any inch of good driving. It doesn't matter. You have to be like vastly faster than people to break the slipstream. Otherwise it should just be almost no slipstream. It should be the speed should be very low on it. It should be barely like a boost. Or it should work like Mario Kart Deluxe, where if you're behind the person for a few seconds, then it kicks in. You shouldn't be carried by slipstream. Ideally, right? You don't want to be like that. Shouldn't be how the game works. Like your driving should make a difference. Just like in time trials. Like if you were to race someone's time trial ghost, that's how your speed should. That's how you should be affected. You shouldn't be able to just like hang with people because of slipstream. Ideally, it shouldn't be like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Anyway, I'm gonna look at people's responses in a second. But yeah, but if this is how the game is gonna look, this game is cooked. Absolutely cooked. They have like one fucking chance to save this game, pretty much, left. They have like one chance left to fix this game. That's it. After that, it's over. Okay. How do I not get an item box there? Like I said, they have one fucking chance to fix this game. One chance, that's it. If they fuck it up, it's over. Look at this shit. Because I get fucking griefed, everyone breaks away. Yeah. Oh, I'm getting last. Also pulled horrible items this race as well. Fucking bullshit, dude. This was a bullshit fucking race.
Congratulations!
Ow!
The bots got drills, by the way. I didn't get anything. The bots literally pulled drills. I got boosts and the fucking bots got better items than me. That's why I lost to them. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I agree with that, with what you guys are saying there. But this is the thing, right? Like... Okay. I gotta, like, actually make a... Like, I'm going to make a video talking about this game after this competition is over. I'm actually gonna do it this time. I'm gonna make a... Just a casual... rant video, commentary video about this game, and one thing that I'm going to bring up that is making the online really shit is the way that they do the matchmaking. So what I mean by that is in 8 Deluxe, you're basically thrown into a lobby, and then during the race you're spectating, so you can look at the lobby, you can see who's in there, then you can decide if you want to leave or you can stay. You can wait and spectate and join the lobby. And then when you're in the lobby, you stay in that lobby and you keep racing people. Now what people do, some people like myself, is they'll join like worldwides or regionals or whatever it is, and then they'll see who's in the lobby. And then based on who's in the lobby, they'll decide whether they want to stay there. Someone like me would look for people with like high points, right? And I would want to play with them. Anyone who doesn't want to play against those players can leave and find a lobby where those players aren't, and they can stay in those lobbies and play with the players they want to play with. Then everybody's happy. That's what 8 Deluxe does. This game instead, it forces you to play with random players, and you're always matched up against some high Legend 1 player. Most of the time. You have these players that are A ranked, you know, they're Legend 9, Legend 8, and they have to play against Legend 3 or Legend 4, Legend 2 players, which is not fucking fair. Right? Like, they should be able to, like, have more control over that. That's partly what's killing online too, in my opinion. So I don't know if you agree with that, but that's just my experience. I was wondering what was so different about why 8 Deluxe was so much more fun playing online, and that was why. Because you had more control over who you played against. What is happening? Just go, dude. Go. So yeah, that's what I was gonna talk about, because that's what I noticed is very different, and why the online just isn't fun. I mean, the items are bad enough, but if you're playing against people your own skill level, it's a little more manageable. When you have to play against players that are way better than you with shit items, you have no fucking chance to win at all. None. And if you want to actually get good and play against, like, if you want to really, like, be competitive and play against, you know, these higher level players, then you can choose to do that on your own. You don't have to be forced to play these players. You can just leave the lobby and find one where it's more casual. That would make this game more fun. That's why I had so much fun with 8 Deluxe, because I had control over that shit. You know, if a really good player joined the lobby and he created some trouble, you can leave. You can kick his ass if you want, if you're good enough. Whatever you want to do, but you had control over it. But typically the lower lobbies, it stayed around like the same, you know, like the same VR. It wasn't like it was, you were really like, it was more like regionals were more common for like it being the mismatching, the matchmaking be a bit more like uneven, but for the most part, it wasn't too bad. Oh, I'm like really far behind. Oh, for fuck's sakes, of course. That's fine. I wasn't like super focused on this. What is this fucking drill, dude? Oh my god. Anyway, that's my 2 cents on that. Okay, dude. Yeah, I wasn't really paying attention.
Nice.
Okay, 6 is fine. For me, like, literally just being cruise control, I'll take it. Yeah, quick play, or exactly. Yeah, exactly. I don't know how I got 6 there. Yeah, you were literally like, when I played this game, I did not want to play this game competitively. Eventually I grew to like kind of enjoy it, I guess, because I do like competitive play, but I wanted to take my time. I wanted to like ease into it. I didn't want to be forced into it, you know, like I didn't want to have to like sweat my butt off like in the first fucking month of me playing this game, but I literally just had to figure it out because I was getting destroyed. And the thing is, like, when this game came out, I went on vacation at the same time, so the friend group that I used to play with, they played the game a lot more, like a couple of them. So then the guy, when I came back, the guy was already like Legend 8 or something. So I had to like, or he was like Legend 8 or like Legend 7 or something. So I had to basically, and when you're doing matchmaking, when you do squads, you get put up against like higher level players. So you get matched with other legend players. So immediately I was playing against these like better players. So I was just like losing every time. I was getting like bottom 3, bottom 4, like every race. I was not having fun. I had to just improve really quickly. I didn't want to have to do that. I just wanted to play the game casually. I just wanted to, you know, like when I played 8 Deluxe for the first time, and I was playing against, you know, like people with 2,000, 3,000 VR, and I was just having fun. The game was like more fun when I was bad at it because everyone was bad at it. So it was just people driving, and you know, you get hit by items, but like the people didn't really know what they were doing, so it was like they were so like passive with the items, and a lot of people were just like kind of slowly using their items, and you could actually just like, you know what was funny? I was playing on multiplayer with some coworkers, Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, and I was just like goofing around and like showing off a little bit because it was funny, but I was literally like almost a lap ahead at one point, and there was like no blue shells, maybe one. No one was throwing red shells at me. Like, there was no items killing me. There was like one guy who like killed me with items because there was a shock. But like other than that, I wasn't even getting killed by items in the lobby. Like, it was a bunch of amateur players with bots. Nothing happened to me. It's like those players seem to just play way more passively, and like they just drive. Like, they're just there to have fun. For whatever reason, as the skill level goes up and it becomes more competitive, you just get more really bad gameplay. And the game becomes less fun unless you get really good at it and you can kick everyone's butt and make them pay for, you know, playing against you like that, which is like what I had to do. But I don't want to have to do that. I like to just drive. Like, even if I'm in a lobby where I'm better than everyone, I just drive. I just drive, and I don't try to hit people. Right? There's no point. I'll just hold my items, hold my defense. But anyway, that was going a bit of a tangent, but I remember that I had more fun when I was bad at the game, and I wanted to kind of just experience that in this game, where I could just kind of play casually on in world matches and not have to worry about being good. I can just play, but instead I'm getting my ass whooped because everyone else is good. So it just wasn't fun. I had to just like learn to get good, and then, you know, same thing. Eventually, when people started getting good enough at level 4, it was even worse. Because I had level 4 players that were literally like bullying me, and I was like using a power car. I'm literally using power car, not even power car meta. Like, I'm just using a power car or whatever it is, and I'm getting bullied by level 4 players. It's just like, what are these guys fucking doing? So I was like, I don't want to be bullied by these guys anymore. And I'm tired of dealing with the items, so that's why I decided to learn level 4, was for that exact reason. It was only for that reason. It wasn't because I wanted to grind, and it's not because I wanted to sweat. It's not because I wanted to use it to get to Legend 1. I didn't care. I knew I would get there eventually. It was literally because it was a defense mechanism. And it was also after LC2 that I wanted to do that, because the item play was so fucking bad that it was just like, I didn't want to deal with the items anymore. So that was why I decided to learn level 4. But other than that, I wouldn't have even bothered. I didn't really care that much, to be honest. But anyway, it's just sad because there's a lot of people who stop playing this game because they're just not having... What?! Okay. Yeah, I think I just lose because of that. I don't blame people who stop playing this game because, yeah, the game online is not fun anymore. Sadly, right? So, it's just unfortunate. Dog, this is actually insane. And Slicer. Oh my god, dude. I mean, this race is my fault, but like, bro, come on.
Congratulations!
Nice!
At least Sonic Riders and Ring Racers, what's it called? Ring Racers are there? And you're on PC and you have those options, yeah. And he said, true. I like Sega to invite content creators are in the tournament. That would actually be kind of cool because we could talk about this stuff too. Yeah, absolutely. We could have a good conversation. All of us could talk about it. Because it would be great to have just listen to the things we're saying. Like people who are making content for this game, people who actually really enjoy this game and play it seriously. Like it would be good for them to like listen to us and talk to us. That would be awesome. Pretty sure no car races get sponsored tourneys. Nah, maybe not. I don't know. I mean, it would really be up to the company in charge of the game. It would be up to Sega if they wanted to do that. They wanted to actually do something like that. You never know. They might eventually make a what's it called? They might do like a in-person tournament or even like a remote online tournament and have it like streamed live and have the players be live to talk to and interact with. That would be pretty cool. You know, like a content creator event. Yeah, exactly. Even Mario Kart, yeah. To do that this summer to commemorate the 35 year. It's a great idea, but I wouldn't even expect them to do something like that, honestly.
Greetings.
But, you know, they might surprise us. I mean, so far they haven't surprised us that much, but nothing's impossible, I guess. But yeah, like it's for me, like I'm trying to speak from like both sides, right? Because I'm both a casual and competitive player. I'm kind of a bit of both. I'm kind of in between, right? So I understand why this game is less fun for casual players right now, and I understand why it's not so fun for competitive players. Because right now nobody's really having as much fun as they could. Right? If there's like a very clear strategy of how to do things, which is that's why people started bagging, or you know, in LC2 or just before LC2. It's because when there's no level 4, that was the strategy that gave you the best chance of winning, right? That's how the competitive players think. Casual players look at that like these guys are sweats, these guys are, you know, have no life, they're tryhards, whatever, right? But some people have fun. That's how some people have fun playing games. They like to be competitive. They like to sweat. They like to compete against other people. That's certain people. Not everybody is like that, and that's fine. That's perfectly fine. Not everybody needs to be competitive or take part in a competitive game. There's no problem with that. But you can't have those things mixed together. It's like oil and water. It doesn't go well together, right? You can't have a game that doesn't know whether it's competitive or casual, because that's what this game feels like. It feels like it doesn't know what it wants to be, and that's a huge problem. All right, so and when you're kind of trying to like kind of sit somewhere in the middle and try to like appease both groups and like in some ways, it's like you kind of leave both sides disappointed. You know, nobody's getting what they want. You know, and that's unfortunate. But that's what's happening right now. This game is letting down both sides because both competitive and casual players aren't having fun with this game. It isn't just the casuals. It isn't just the competitive players. It's both. And I think what'll partly fix that problem is just creating some more boundaries, like allowing people to make more choices of how they want, you know, how they want to experience the game. Like 8 Deluxe, where you can choose what lobbies you want to go into. You can choose to stay in one instead of being constantly shuffled, right? It doesn't really work. Fuck's sakes. Yeah, I think I just lose because of that. That's stupid. But anyway, this game just doesn't know what it wants to be, and that's just a shame. Dog, this is so stupid, man. Like, oh shit, I should have. Okay, that drill's good. So annoying. That's one thing that at least I think Nintendo did right, is even though they still kind of had to fuck, man. They still had to appeal to casuals to an extent. I mean, the game had enough ways to divide things up that casual players and competitive players could kind of I just lose. I don't know what the fuck this race was, man. This race was a fucking write-off.
Ow!
You said the biggest problem with the game is the fact that you don't get incentives for playing, yeah. That sounds like Sega Sonic Team, right. Entire philosophy, split the fan base with bizarre decisions. Yeah, exactly. For example, you get the same amount of Dampa tickets for Racing Emerald that you get for, that you get for reaching it, yeah. And you get a decal thing that should, get a decal that should have been in the game since launch of sales. Yes, exactly, it should have just been there. I 100% agree with you. That's the whole reason why I don't play the game anymore. 50 SR for losing in a legend, but you only get 9 points for one. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's extremely harsh. It shouldn't be that harsh. Like, sure, like that's kind of the... How am I gonna try and say it? I get you should lose, I get you should get less points for beating lower, like, lobby points, but I feel like that it should be scaled differently. Like you should be punished more severe, like you should be punished more for getting, like, last, but you should be, like, not penalized for getting, like, 6th or something. Or, like, just on mid spot, you know, you shouldn't lose points or gain points. Or at least maybe you get, like, 1 point. Like, it should be scaled differently. Not from top to bottom the way it is, where it's like if you're Legend 1, you have to, like, get 3rd or better or you don't gain any points. Right? I don't agree with that at all. Because it just makes them want to sweat more. You know what I mean? Like, the fact that discrepancy is so much, like, that's the thing, like, they set the rankings up, the ranking system itself, just the way it's designed, incentivizes people to play sweaty. It does. It incentivizes people who want to get to the top rank. It literally incentivizes you to do it. Because if it mattered less, like, if you still got points for, like, a decent amount of points for getting, like, 3rd or 4th, you're not gonna sweat as hard just to get 1st, unless you're just someone who's like that. You're not. It's just less incentive to do so. You'll be happy with being 3rd. Okay, I still get 10 points for 3rd, right? Or something like that. Like, if it just was less punishing, people just wouldn't try as hard because they're like, okay, I don't have to win every race to gain points. But this game, literally, as you get higher up, it literally incentivizes you to be competitive. But then it's just not a competitive game because it's so much RNG, and every time there is, like, a clear competitive strategy that makes winning consistent, Sega decides to take it out of the game. So what is the point in designing a game, a ranking system that incentivizes competitive play, but then you penalize the competitive players? It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense at all. So that's, like, what I want to talk. That's more or less the rant I want to make, but you're hearing it here first. It's just stupid. It's completely stupid. No, dude, like, I had no time to back out. I do not want to be in first. And everything I'm talking about isn't even bringing up the problem with the items. That's just the structure of the fucking ranking system and the way and how they make people play. It isn't even talking about these fucking bullshit items that I gotta deal with. That's a whole other fucking conversation. That is a whole entirely different conversation. Like, look at this. Like, how the fuck does that hit me? You're telling me the drill slows down that much that I get hit? Like, look at this! How is this fucking playable? How is this playable? Literally how? Like, this is fucking... This game is so fucking bad, man. It's actually such a bad game. And of course, I'm the one that gets targeted at the end. You see this shit? Did you see anyone else get hit? Or was it just me? That is fucking insane. Did you see anyone else there get hit? Or was it just me? I literally got fucking last. Like, what the fuck, man? This is why look at this. This is why I'm probably not gonna make it to Emerald anytime soon. That is literally why. That is fucking insane. And I lost fucking 23 points for getting 10th, by the way. Because I got fucking unlucky because of all the bullshit. No, he did, because he didn't get hit. He got hit on my screen, but he didn't get hit. I'm the only one that got hit there. You know how many times that happens to me? Or I'm the only one that gets hit at the end? Why the fuck was I the one that got hit? Why just me? I don't understand. This shit happens to me all the time. Like, I know I went on autopilot and I, like, wasn't focusing. So I lost, like, a handful of points. I just lost 23 points in one race because I got unlucky. I kept getting hit by bullshit. Fucking drills hitting me, fucking monster trucks hitting me, fucking slicers getting thrown at me, like... This game is fucking shit. This is a terrible game. I'm just trying to, like, get through this as a challenge, but if they don't fucking fix this game, I am not playing it anymore. And I am dead serious. I'm done playing this game. This is just not fun. I'm happy that I'm meeting all of you and that we're building a community and that we can shoot the shit. This is more the reason why I'm doing this than anything else. Like, sure, this is a challenge for me to, like, try to get better at this game, and just in case Sega fixes the game. But honestly, like, just this stream is more about you guys than it is about me playing this game. So, that's all I gotta say about that.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Yeah, exactly. Like, it's insane. Fucking insane. That's fine. I have to just make sure I get a monster truck at the end. I need to, like, lock in now. I'm almost back at where I started today. And how many hours has it been? Fucking 6 hours? And I've literally made almost no progress now. I'm basically +7 on the day now. I got to 1830, fucking 1837 today. And it took me like an hour and a half. Now I'm almost back at fucking gold again. Like, this is fucking bullshit. Okay, I need to lock in. I want to do... Look at this, dude. Like, I can't avoid that. I literally can't fucking avoid that. Just as I'm landing, or I'm basically coming out of my drift, the drill shows up, and my momentum makes me hit it. Like, I can't fucking do anything about that. There is no way, unless I get an early warning, which I never fucking do. Because the warning system in this game is not good. It's terrible. It doesn't work properly. It literally doesn't fucking work. You know how many times I've gotten hit by drills? You've seen it just in this fucking one stream. How many times I've gotten hit by drills and it doesn't fucking warn you? Dog. What? I've never even seen that happen to anybody before. What the fuck was that? This guy's a slicer, doesn't he? You see the fucking RNG I get when I play this, dude? Oh, that was good. I was actually pretty lucky that that lifted when it did. Dog, what is this? What is this? What is this? What is this? Holy fuck, man. This game is driving me fucking crazy. What? Like, I didn't want to have to fucking hold the shit out of that guy, but like, I literally had to. And I'm gonna get here hitting her probably. Dog, this game, man. This is actually just fucking unplayable. Yeah, Transformed is fun. I have played that. That is a good game. I'm just not very good at it. -4. Dude, you know what's crazy is I've pulled monster trucks in like fucking 4th place before. Like the item just usually makes no sense. Like, look at the pull that I got there. I wasn't even close to anybody. Like, 1st and 2nd were gone, and I pulled that garbage at the end. Like, that's insane. That is fucking insane. Six hours. I thought this shit was gonna take me 2 fucking hours. And it honestly should have until the lobbies just started getting shit. It just got so fucking bad. And then I started going back, and then yeah, losing streak again. Insane. Anyway, putting this aside, I said my bit, but yeah, I think that's one of the biggest problems with online, is that this game does not know what the fuck kind of a game it wants to be. And it's gonna kill this game. You know what? It shouldn't really have to be one or the other. You just need to give people the choice to play this game how they want to. And not be forced to play with people that they don't want to play with, because they're just gonna get their ass kicked. That's like putting a bunch of athletes in the room that play the same sport and forcing the casual, you know, YMCA players to play with professional athletes and mixing them together and forcing them to play with these guys. It's like taking a bunch of like LA Fitness basketball players and forcing them to play with NBA players, and they don't have a choice, so that they're just getting their fucking ass whooped by these NBA players because they literally don't have a choice. Like that, it'd be like that, and they don't have a choice to leave and play with other people. Like it's just like, that's not fun. You think I want to play against fucking Victor Wembanyama in a fucking LA Fitness game, or in here, I guess in Canada would be like a fucking YMCA? You think I want to play against him? Or play against fucking Anthony Edwards? Because there's no one else there to play with, and we're forced to play with them for some reason? Like, no, that's just not fun. Like, I don't want to play against good competition, but I don't, like, within reason. Like, jeez. I can understand players not wanting to get gapped by, like, fucking 30 seconds every race. Like, that's not fun. I understand that. And I understand why these players want to use things like level 4 or double ring engine, because they don't want to get hit by items all the time. They want to be consistent for their legend rank. I see both sides. Both can be understood and true without, you know, without minimizing the other side. Like, I don't believe it has to be like one right thing. Both people are right for their opinions. Both people are legit in their grievances in the game. But Sega does nothing to address that. What? Okay, this is, I guess, as best as good as it's gonna get. Why the fuck does that stop so fucking early, man? Look at how bad that fucking laser was! No! What?!
Congratulations!
Are you fucking kidding me? Again, I was the only one to get hit there. Can you please understand? Like, what? Are you fucking serious? Well, I'm back in fucking gold again. Thank you very much. Yeah, I know I used my laser a bit early because I'm like paranoid about getting hit, so I guess a laser in that situation is just bad. But I've literally gotten hit there before. I guess I have to wait? I guess I just use it too early. But still, that's so fucking unlucky that I got picked off. Like, I'm in 3rd place. Like, there's 2 other guys ahead of me, and I'm the one that gets picked off there, and no one else behind me gets hit. I just get hit? Like, are you fucking kidding me? I've literally been playing this shit for fucking 6 hours, almost 7 hours, and I went from almost Emerald back down to fucking 9 points less than I started with. Like, this shit is unfucking playable. Yeah, I guess I had to wait longer, but like, I'm asking for my ass to get run over by a monster truck. I don't know what I'm supposed to do there. Go around the cut, I guess? Like, I don't know what I do there. What the fuck do I do there? Like, I could wait. If I get hit by a monster truck, my race is over.
Now, the race is about to begin.
If I get hit by an item, my race is almost over. Like, I could maybe react, but this is the thing. If I wait till the middle of where I'm supposed to go, and then I try to laser and I get hit there, then I just lose. So it's just, there was just too crowded there. And everyone was just clumped together. I did not know, and of course I get hit. I'm the only one that gets hit there. And I get... This game is just insane. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Okay, I actually got a boost somehow. This is just so stupid. Like, I just don't understand why my fucking luck is so bad. I didn't have to get hit there, I just did. Fucking insane, man. Insane. I don't even care that I got hit by that. What? Oh my god. The laser's literally better than a drill in that spot, by the way. Why am I getting a single boost in the fucking 11th? Look where everyone is! Are you kidding me? Why the fuck do I only get that? It makes no fucking sense, man. Like, the item distribution is fucking broken. Like, look at where these players are! Yeah, I'm not catching up to these guys. You cannot fucking make this up, dude. You cannot make this up. I get a slime. If I get literally anything else, I'm fine. Finally, I don't get fucking hoed at the end. Holy shit. But I still only get 4th. Oh my god, the slime actually helped me, but still. It's fucking disgusting. That's the thing, it was a blue box exactly. How the fuck is that a slime? Yeah, you're right. That is fucking stupid. I mean, baby, I don't know. The thing is, like, it was already just like where I used it. It's like people are already like closer to the finish line. It could have given me a higher placement, but I don't know. I didn't even know that. I didn't know you could pull slime. I don't even know if I've ever pulled a slime from a blue box before. If I'm gonna be honest, I don't even think I've ever done that. Dog, this shit should have been over hours ago, man. This shit literally should have been already over.
Let's go!
At this point, honestly, unless I'm in first place and I can pull like a boost or a shield, I'm not going for that box ever again. Yeah, it's not worth it. Because at least in first, it has a really high chance of giving you at least a fucking boost or a shield. Like, it's at least worth it in first. It is not worth going for if you're not in a top spot. It really isn't. That right there, damn near, like, that pretty much ruined my race. And then with my, I wasn't able to course correct myself to get a proper box, which maybe could have given me a better spot, but it's hard to say. Like, I was already scrambling just to recover that race because of all the bullshit. Like, I was getting such bad items in that race. Such bad fucking items. I refuse to fucking run. I don't care. With my fucking luck, no fucking shot. If I can at least get the right items, I can control my race. To a degree. Provided that there's no other bullshit that happens. But that's hard to predict because any race it could happen. Am I missing that? Yeah, I guess I am. Yeah, like a pull like this is just like that guy gets a fucking drill, but it was a bot, by the way, and I have to get that.
How difficult will it be to get first place?
Well, I got a drill now, so I guess that's fine. You know what? I'm misusing this now. Okay, I need to fuck. I need to focus and make this cut. You can't. What? I barely fucking touched that. Like, are you kidding me? That is insane. Like, I just barely fucking touched the edge there. Why all of a sudden am I having so much trouble?
Congratulations!
Good.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Hey!
Oh my gosh, that player's back. A person literally just likes people so they can read the name. That's literally it. Look at this name. I saw this, I think I was yesterday I saw this, and yeah. That made me laugh. I can't laugh about today though. It was funny yesterday, but I just can't laugh anymore. I know. Now that person's just trying to get attention.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
I mean, sure, I guess. Hopefully not.
Now, the race is about to begin.
That's gonna get an item, actually. Oh, this is insane. I did not see that fucking spike ball. Nice physics. Oh, look, I don't know how the fuck all those people just didn't slow down on my screen. What? Oh my god, dude. Yeah, I have to hold this. I do not have a choice. I feel bad for anybody that I just hit, but not much I can do there. I don't even know what I'm fucking looking at half the time. Boom Bop are competing. Oh, on the chat. It doesn't really matter. I'm glad you guys are chatting. Who's number 3? Whoever's number 3, that person hasn't spoken in a while. All good. I mean, it is like 5 AM for a lot of you, so I can understand. No worries. Welcome back. Okay. I need to like refocus. It's just what really took a lot of steam out of me was that stretch where I went back down from like the 18-15 or whatever. Like I probably threw some of those points away, but then that fucking race that I got like minus, that one I got basically last. How did I even lose? Oh yeah, it was the one where I got fucking picked out of like just like a crowd of people. Like I was the only one to get hit. Like that shit is insane. Yeah, these are just like taking a lot out of me. Cause I'm not getting the items that I need. Like you see how I had a monster truck and I was just fine? Like that's the most important item to get.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
No, it's all good.
The
All
race
good.
is now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh yeah, it's the metal mod. Yeah, I know they looked. It looks terrifying with that mod on. Don't bump me out, please. What? That's a new one. I've never seen that before. Okay, that did not work. I'm never doing that again. What? Okay, dude. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, man. The race is, well, the drill maybe will get me back up there, but like, dude, that's just a quick way to end a race. Whatever the fuck happened to me there, that was fucking nuts. And then it drops me right in front of a monster truck. Okay, good, didn't hit me. These races are just draining me, man. How is this a single boost, though? Like, I don't understand this shit. I don't understand. It's gonna be some bullshit, watch. Okay, a laser's not bad, but I need something better. Okay, now we're talking. What are you gonna get behind that? Oh shit. What? Man, come on! This is fucking insane. Okay, what does this RNG I have? Dog, what? This is fucking insane. No, I'm going for an item box. I'm not messing around here. I need something else. No, then I get a void. Yeah, that monster truck hitting me there ended my fucking race. I was doing fine. I was actually getting good items, but no, there's a fucking monster truck behind me. And there's a tornado in the back, so I'm gonna get fucking last. Yeah, thanks, game. That is insane, dude.
Ow!
That is fucking insane. I don't know what the fuck I'm supposed to do about any of that. Well, I'm down 100 points from my peak today. If I get luck like that, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna get anywhere. I don't know how anyone's fucking getting to Emerald. Like, I have no fucking clue how they're getting not this fucking terrible luck. Like, I have a bad race here and there, fine, but like, I can own that, but most of my points have been lost from bullshit, bad luck. Like, the vast majority of it, like, I'd say like 95% of the points I've lost have been from bullshit. Literally, that's it. And I understand that's the case for, like, a lot of people too. They lose in a lot of stupid ways. But some of these players are also getting to Emerald. And going past it, and going to like 1900. I don't know how the fuck they're doing that. And not getting this kind of RNG. I don't know how the fuck they're doing it. Because when I watch people play this game, I do not see people deal with a lot of this stuff. Like, some of it, yes. But some of the stuff that happened to me today, I don't see anybody deal with that. All of a sudden, everything just goes wrong, and it keeps going wrong for a fucking hour. And then I lose like fucking 50 points, and then all of a sudden the races go normally again. And then, as soon as I get close to Emerald, all of a sudden, all hell breaks loose, and all my races go to shit. And all of a sudden my RNG's bad, and I get hit by fucking drills in the back, or slicers, and this keeps fucking happening. It's ridiculous. Like, do I switch to quick recovery in ACK? Is that what I need to do now? Is that the only thing that's gonna get me back? At this point, I might need to take a break and actually just use power and just rest my brain, because I can't. It's taking too much energy to drive now. I was driving my ass off earlier and it was paying off. Now, I don't know. It's like nothing's working anymore. I hate, like, abusing Slipstream, but, like, this is like, I can't fucking do anything. I don't know, I need something to just get me back up and just give me less of a fucking headache. Like, I might just use quick recovery for a bit. I might have to, honestly. Nothing is fucking working. My RNG's just bad. It's terrible. Like, look at this. I've literally pulled a boost in fucking 5th place at the beginning of the race. Literally 5th, not even in the back, 5th place. I pulled a boost for a set. That is insane. Yeah, I think I'm gonna I'm just gonna switch to quick recovery for a little bit. I just need a break. This is just exhausting me now. I can't drive, like, consistently like that anymore. Like, it's just, I have no fucking motivation to do it now. That shit's way too fucking exhausting. So I have nothing. I have literally nothing. I can't be... Okay. Okay, dude. Can't make this shit up. You cannot make this shit up. Tell me who else you watch play this game that deals with this kind of shit. I challenge you to tell me who. I need names. I need names. Who do you see deal with this much bullshit? Other than Bob King, because I know Bob King definitely does. See? Nothing I could do. Of course I get hit there.
Good.
That's not even a good race. That's not really 4th. There's fucking 5 bots in this lobby, so that's probably like equivalent to like 5th. Or like 6th or something. Yeah, I can't, I need a break. Like, I need a break from this. I'm too tired to like push myself to drive like that right now. Where's the build I want to, okay, I can get rid of this. I rarely ever put this fucking gadget on. Barely got that in time.
The race that will choose the best begins now. The races are now getting ready. Now,
Maybe, yeah.
it's about to begin.
Like, I can understand, like, if I was, like, playing bad and I was getting fucked up. I had plenty of races where I played the race perfectly, and I got fucked up by bullshit. Like, it was insane. Like, didn't do anything wrong. Drove better than a lot of the players in there, only to get hit by one fucking item, and then my race is over. I didn't even mean to, like, actually bag or anything. I wasn't trying to do that.
Is this the sign of an opening?
I just need a fucking break, honestly. I heard a monster truck, I don't care. Okay, I mean, I was behind on that one, so I know what to do differently. Just stay in the front.
Nice.
I mean, the monster truck didn't fucking help, of course, because I was there, but of course, yeah, I get clipped by a monster truck because it lasts fucking forever. Gohan JDS is a good content creator when it comes to getting fucked up as well. He might be tied with you. Might be. Honestly, the way that the fucking luck I experienced like in these last couple days, it is easily worse than Legend Comp 2. Easily worse. Easily. It's not even close. I got unlucky in Legend Comp 2, but this is next level. I have never been this unlucky in this game. Never.
Hey!
That's fine. Well, I'm starting over again. New build, I guess. Like, the build I have would work under normal fucking RNG. If I literally am allowed to play the game, I'm Emerald already. Like, I'm literally just allowed to play the game. And not be the one guy who gets picked off at the end. I watch players play, and I do not see that happen to them. At least not all the time. This shit happens to me almost all the time. There'll be like 1 out of fucking like 10 times that I don't get hit at the end. If I don't have defense. 1 out of like maybe 10 times. Maybe like 12 times. It's like a very low percentage. It's less than 10% of me surviving at the end without any defense. Of me just having a boost at the end.
The race
I almost never survive.
begins now.
And I see plenty of players that do.
The race
I see many players that are able to run and don't get spammed at. When I was running yesterday, I constantly kept getting bombs spammed at me from the back. People throwing them right at me. I would literally go to the fucking wall and someone would throw a bomb at me and would hit me there. Like, it was insane. Like, it didn't matter what I fucking did. I just kept getting hit. Bagging was like the only fucking counter to that, but now with my fucking RNG and also the fucking random shit that's hitting me or the random bullshit that I'm experiencing, it's like, that's just not even viable right now. Like, it doesn't work. It doesn't fucking work. It doesn't fucking work. I don't even want to run with these people. Like, I really don't, but like, I have to. I just gotta go.
Steampunk City.
That was my fault. That's fine. I was just gonna get slimed anyway. But it's fine, it doesn't matter. Oh, he just takes that one item box, okay. I can't fucking react to the spike ball. Good thing it isn't too late on Chronos. It's never too late on Chronos. What the fuck is this? If I just had human fucking RNG, I'd be actually be able to play the game.
Congratulations!
Would I even get there? I got second after all that fuckery. That's insane. Oh yeah, no, I've done it before. During Legend Comp, I think it was Legend Comp 3, I just played as Werehog. I think I played as Rouge at the beginning, I think. But then I switched to Werehog for like the boost speed. Like, or I think I used Whisper as well, but I used Whisper and Werehog in LC3. Just because of like their boost stat. Yeah, that was the main reason why. For every other LC before that, like LC1 and LC2, I used Rouge. And then LC4 I used Rouge as well. It was really just LC3 that I used Werehog and another character. But yeah, I'm just doing it for like the boost stat, and I guess the speed's a little better as well. I think. 56 versus 47, and then boost stat is a little better. I really take a hit on handling, but honestly, like, I don't really notice it. The handling, like 34 handling and 21 handling, the difference of how shit that is like not that much. They're both shit, so it doesn't really like. It's like one's shit and one's more shit, so it doesn't really like, I don't really notice it. So I think I've tried 2 builds, so
Greetings.
they both failed so far. They both got me close. Like Ring Doubler, I didn't quite get to 1800, but I got kind of close, and then I swapped it out with ACK. It got me to just under 1800 as well, and then I went back down to gold, went down to almost silver. Actually, no, Ring Doubler I went down to almost silver. Actually, no, I think I went down to silver actually with the what's it called? With the ACK like extreme gear build I was using with Ring Engine. I went down to silver with that. And then I started using using power with
The race to prove who
ACK and Wisp Porter, and that got me back to 1700. No, it got me to platinum.
without getting ready.
And then I actually got close to Emerald with the build I was using today. It also failed. So I guess this is the next one to try to get me like going again. Because yeah, like as soon as like I start getting momentum, all of a sudden my RNG, like I'll have a few bad races because of mistakes I made, but then there's also just like just absurdly bad luck that I experienced too. Oh shit, I fucking break. It's just a habit now. I'll just get absurdly fucking bad luck, like just absurd. Like insane. Like I just don't even know how to describe how bad it is. It's just terrible. And if it isn't bad luck, I'll just get griefed by somebody for no reason. And if it isn't that, I'll get bumped off the track for some reason. And if it isn't that, I'll get bad RNG. Like it's just something always. Insane. It's amazing that I didn't get hit by that. But normally I would. I'm just gonna go around. Don't need to rush. Shit, that sucks. Oh, I'm going this way. Fine, it doesn't matter. Oh man, this is so much better, dude. Okay, that sucks. I didn't want to have to do that. Can I still make this cut? Nope. Nope, I can't make it. Oh, that part sucks. Yeah, that might have lost me the race, potentially. Or maybe not. Fuck. Okay, that lost me the race. Never mind, maybe I don't lose. No, I just lose. Lovely. I mean, I wasn't without mistakes, but that was also pretty unlucky too. But you know, it's just par for the course. That's just par for the course. That is what I deal with. Yeah, that'll happen, I guess. I don't know. People just grief anyway. They just love to do it. I thought about trying to get past this mile, like get past Emerald. I'm very tempted to just stop entirely once I get Emerald. I'm very tempted to just stop. I know it's possible to get higher, but I just don't know how the fuck people are doing it. I have no idea how they're doing it. Like I'm lying. I know how they're doing it because I watched them. I just don't know how they're doing it, and they're not experiencing what I'm experiencing. I don't know how they're doing it.
Hey guys.
I don't know how. Because there's a lot of stuff you can avoid in this game. Like, I'm making some mistakes now because I've been playing this game for almost 7 hours. So I'm playing kind of sloppy now. So I'll own that. That race was partly my fault. The first 3-4 hours of this game, of this stream, especially the first 3, I was locked the fuck in. I was playing out of my fucking mind. If you saw my race on Eggman Expo, the one that I got first, I was fucking driving like a person out of their fucking mind. And I got first on that. Like, I was playing really well. And I know there's stuff that you can avoid. There's a lot of stuff you can avoid, right? But there's too many things you can't avoid. You can't avoid warnings that don't fucking work. You can't avoid random items that bounce and hit you. You can't avoid, I don't know, bumps that just come out of nowhere. You can't avoid like the weird desync shit that happens to you. You can't avoid someone pulling slicers behind you constantly and hitting you fucking 4 times in 1 lap, or 3 times, or whatever it is. You can't avoid things like that. And I had all of those things happen to me. Multiple times. Like, you can't do anything about stuff like that. It's impossible. You can't do anything about the bad RNG that you can't account for, that you can't mitigate the damage from because it's too terrible. You can't avoid that. You can't avoid people griefing you and ending your race because they decide to randomly do that. You can't avoid the RNG of someone deciding or just happening to hit you at the end of the race when they could have hit somebody else, but you're the one that gets hit. You can't avoid any of that. That stuff I can't avoid. And I experience all of those things. A bunch of stuff that I can't avoid. So, I don't know. And I tried front running, I tried bagging, and the same shit happened to me. When I was front running, I got spammed out of first constantly, and if I didn't get spammed out of first, I would get hit by some bullshit on lap 2. Or as soon as I get in first, I'll get hit by like a fucking weight or a slime or a boom boo, immediately ruining my race. Or I won't be able to get fucking defense. So yeah, I'll just lose from that. Like it just doesn't end. Or as soon as I take a shortcut to pass somebody at the end of the race, there'll be like a slime and I'll lose like 5 spots. Like it's like all of those things happened to me. Stuff that I literally, you saw today on Chronos, a race where I used a drill, oops, I ran into that. I used a drill to try to get to my laser next or whatever, and the drill decides to drop me just as a fucking portal is happening. And the portal had a slime, so I lost all my items and got last. You can't avoid stuff like that. It's impossible. Absolutely fucking impossible. Well, that's what I'm saying when it's like, I experience too much shit like that. I need to get a boost. Because it's just been my experience playing this game, unfortunately. And again, I don't know how to fix that because, like, it's just... I don't know, like... Like, I don't know how you, like... What? Like, shit like that. You used to see, like, stuff like that. You cannot predict that. See, I just lose from that. I lose because I got bumped just enough that I hit the edge of the track, and then I just fall off because I can't control myself because this game's collision is shit. And that's another example right there of the shit that keeps happening to me. Right there. Just as I'm talking to you about it, it just happens right in front of your eyes. That kind of stuff has been happening to me all fucking day that I've been playing this game. Why I've been losing points? Because of stuff like that. Yeah, the point blank hits, especially slicers, that ruin your race. You can't avoid that shit. It's impossible. Yeah, look, those items you don't even have a target on your back. Some person's just beside you and the target's not on your back. Or there's desync, so the target doesn't even appear on your screen, because on your screen they're ahead of you or they're beside you, but on their screen they're actually behind you, so you don't see the target. And then they throw their slicer at you and it just hits you and you can't react to it. That happens to me so many times. You can't react to shit like that. Yeah, like, come on. Like, this is the thing. Like, all the players I watch stream this game that are going to Emerald, I do not see this shit happen to them. Especially consecutive races like this. I do not see this shit happen to them. It does not happen to them. Period. I don't see it. So, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, right now, my lines are a little more sloppy because I'm tired, but earlier today, my lines were sharp, I was making good decisions, I was playing well, and I got insanely fucking bad luck at points that caused me to get losing streaks. Like, there was nothing I could do about it. It was just all RNG. It was just like stuff that, like, you can't predict, right? You can't predict these things that are happening to me. You can try to plan for some of those things, but there's so many things that happen that were just random. Completely random events that I've never seen happen to me. Or it was just, like, so unlikely to happen. Like, the amount of times I've had a bomb get backed and then it bounces the wall and hits me directly. I've had it happen to me more times than I can count since I started playing this yesterday. More times than I can count. On my fingers and on my toes. It's at least 20 times. At least 20 times. I've gone months without that happening to me. Sorry, I've gone weeks, let's say weeks. I don't know about months, but I've gone weeks without it happening to me even once in a world match. Like, that's insane. So glad the item hits barely fucking do anything right now. Throw that slicer. There's some of the target on me. I should probably try to avoid them if I can. You know how brainless this is? Like, I don't want to have to fucking play the game like this. Like, this is not fun. I just need a break. Because I don't want to play the game like this. I don't want to use Slipstream to carry me. This is all this is. I'm driving, like, tight lines when I can, but, like, I'm just literally letting the Slipstream speed carry me. I'm not doing anything else. This is just bad. I'm just gonna avoid that so that person will pass me. Like, this is just terrible. Like, this is Sonic Racing Cross Worlds, like, right here. I got pushed to the bottom, guys. That means I probably lose. I didn't even like... Okay, I lost a bit of time. That wasn't even that bad. Good thing I stayed off to the side. There's a Boom Boo coming. What? Well, at least I was doing quick recovery, or that I would have got last there. Welcome to Sonic Racing Crossworlds. This is the game now. Wasn't that so fun to watch? I'm glad you're here, by the way. I'm being sarcastic, but like this, it's just awful that this works. Pretty much. It's just sad. Like, that's not fun to watch. I just need a break. I'm not gonna keep playing like this, by the way. I just need a break. I just need to turn my brain off a little bit because like it's just too much. I might put together an extreme gear build that uses a quick recovery and just driving and just not even bag anymore. I might try that even. That'll be more fun to use than this. I just need a break right now. Let's do this because item spam will just get rid of people. I need to make note of how many people are using quick recovery. Let's see. Not a lot of people actually. And you just wrote reticles. What does that mean?
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Oh, like I said, don't worry. I'm not gonna stay on this for the whole time. I'm just gonna stay on this until I get closer, like I get back into Platinum and I'm kind of comfortably in Platinum again, and then I'll switch it up. I just need a break. My brain is tired. I refuse to get the Platinum ranking on this combo. I will not do it. I will not do it. I promise you. I will switch off of this. I will not do it. I don't even care if it takes me longer, I will not get my ranking with this combo.
Steampunk City.
I almost got pushed off. Oh, that didn't even really do anything. That's crazy. Wasn't that fun? The person that got hit by that? That must have been enjoyable to get fucking spammed by a random bomb. That must have been a lot of fun. Now I know how people got to Emerald so easy with this dude. Getting hit literally fucking does nothing. Holy shit. Wasn't that fun? I just got second from literally just pressing A and touching my my joystick left and right every now and then. That's how I won. That's how I got second, and using a laser. That was amazing. That was the easiest second place I've gotten today. I didn't do anything except drive. That was literally the easiest second place I've gotten today. That's insane. In this competition, the way it plays, this shit is fucking broken. Absolutely broken. Oh, vehicles. Like those targets that you... Oh, that's what you mean. Okay, like the target on your back. Got it, okay. Yeah, it's basically you have to watch your back for that because then you know there's an item. Yeah, it's just... Yeah, no, I got you.
Hello.
It did feel like a waste of time. I won't say that. I don't feel like it was a waste of time because
Hey guys.
I'll say for this. So the 12-hour stream I did yesterday
Agreed.
had, when it was done, when I looked at it this morning, it had over 200 views on it. I don't think that was a waste of time. I don't think since I streamed this comp getting 5 new subs and people that are like nice people and like they're chill, I don't think that was a waste of time. So I think the people that decide to tune in and, you know, the people I meet that watch the stream and talk to me and people who are like here just chilling and watching and enjoying the gameplay or enjoying the banter, I don't think that's a waste of time. Right? So I'm looking at that stuff. I don't feel like I really wasted my time for that reason.
Now, the race is about
I think
to begin.
getting too emotionally invested in the result of this is a waste of time. Because I have to just kind of let it go. Like my ego kicks in here and there. Obviously, because I'm a competitive person, but I try to look at the positives. And the thing is, like, it's entertainment at the end of the day. Like, it's suffering for me, but people enjoy watching this. They just don't want to play it, but it's entertaining to watch. This game is, as bad as it is, it's entertaining to watch. It's entertaining to watch how fucking stupid it is. And all the ways that we get hoed when we play this game, it's entertaining to watch. That's the one thing that this game has going for it. Wow, I literally braked there. I hard braked there and it didn't fucking matter. Yo, when Zen's playing, all you hear is the fa. Like that shit's fucking funny. Anyone here, like, don't, like, if you haven't laughed at that shit, you're lying. Like, that shit is fucking funny.
How difficult will it be
You know it
to get
is.
first place now?
Man, that handling on this is fucking hot ass. Yes, I just said hot ass. And not the good kind. Oh, that might be... Oh, that's a Dark Child. That's good. It is crazy that I caught up. I have never caught up on Shao Park in that situation. There's a fucking... This is insane. The fact that I'm catching up is actually insane. Doesn't matter, dummy. I'm using quick recovery. You're just wasting your item. Uh-oh, that's bad. Actually, it's not, because I'm using quick recovery. Dude, I'm literally going to get first in this race. Dude, are you fucking kidding me? I think I got second, but still. Yeah, like, that's insane. The fact that I came back and I got second in that race after all that shit is fucking nuts. That is how broken Slipstream is. Absolutely fucking broken. That is the easy, again, that was next to the other second place, one of the easiest second places I've gotten today. That is insane. Okay, so it isn't, so basically it isn't obviously 200 and whatever it was, 200 and something unique views. Because what it does is basically any time that you like watch and you come back, then that counts as a view. And then there's also people who kind of come and they watch for like 5 minutes and then they leave. And then they might come back and watch a little bit more, then they'll leave. Then, you know, someone else will come and they'll stick around for like 20 minutes and leave. And then there'll be people who just kind of stay. And all that stuff counts as all like you. So I think it's like, it's a combination of like, I guess unique views but it really, there should be like a stat that basically tracks how many like unique viewers there are. Because clearly there weren't 200 and whatever unique viewers on that's not what happened. But still. It does give you an idea of how active the stream was, like that, meaning that there were people who were watching, or like checking it out. So that's still a positive indicator, even if it's not necessarily accurate to the point where it's like individual, like your unique viewers, right? So, but it's still an indicator, a positive one. Like if you have more views on your stream, that still means whether it was repeat views or not, it still means there were more people watching your stream, right? So that's all I'm trying to say. And again, there's 5 new subs just in the last 2 days. There's 3 of them that have been talking to me. They seem chill. I'm meeting new people. Like, I think that's good. And the thing is, I'm welcoming to like new people as long as they're nice people. I'm always welcoming to, you know, anyone who stops by and anyone who has, you know, if they comment on like the gameplay and what the fuck, and they have like advice, all stuff that I appreciate. If anyone has like comments or, you know, suggestions, the physics in this game, man. I'm open to all of it. Anytime someone's like, yeah, you know, you could have done that, or try this build or whatever, I'm always like, yeah, thank you. What is this handling, man? Yeah, I'm kind of cooked here right now. I just had, wow, that was a near miss. But anyway, you know what I'm trying to say. I'm not trying to keep constantly repeating myself, but you know what I'm trying to say.
Is this the sign of an opening?
I'm kind of just embracing what comes along with the decision I've made to play this torturous task of trying to get Emerald in this thing. And I'm just looking at the positives. Because just like, there's like some people who are like, it's not just about the stats on YouTube, right? I want to build a community too, right? I want to bring people together in a positive way. And there's other people that are doing the same thing, that want to do the same thing in this game. And that's what my goal is. I wanted to do the same thing with Mario Kart 2. You know what? I'm gonna hold this, actually. No, never mind. I'm not holding it. People are getting hoed. I fucking zipped by that guy.
Congratulations!
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's not about what the stream numbers say. It's about the people who stick around and like come in the stream and chat with me and say hi. It's about whatever positive thing comes out of them watching, whether they talk to me or not. You know, maybe I'm helping making them better, you know? Maybe it's just entertaining to watch me suffer. Maybe it's entertaining to hear me talk and, you know, the jokes I make. Maybe there'll be people that find the stuff I say funny. Maybe it's strictly just, they just enjoy watching Crossworlds and I'm one of the people they watch. There's so many different reasons, but it's all positive to me, right? There could even be people who are watching me hoping that I lose. I honestly don't really care. You know, it doesn't matter to me. So it's like I'm just embracing it. I've done like quite a few different things. I've had different hobbies that I've stuck to, you know, like it's something that's like I've enjoyed streaming since probably like a year into COVID, around there, and I've kind of done it on and off, and I'm doing a bit more now because
Hello.
I think it's just a nice escape for me. Like there's a lot of just like shitty things going on in the world, and you know, gaming is just like a way to just kind of get away from that, even just consuming media. But gaming is like, doing it like this is like I'm not just playing the game myself, which I feel is in a way, kind of a waste of time, but not really. It's just like something I enjoy doing, but when I stream it as entertainment, plus I'm meeting people and we're building a community and there's all these things that kind of trickle down, I don't see that as a waste of time. You know, and again, I can move on to another game and like things, and again, I've met a lot of nice people. Like, to me, that's all positive stuff. I look at the positives. Especially someone like me who's been through a lot of negative things. Unfortunately, from a young age, I've gone through a lot, right? So, I'm someone who just tries not to take that stuff for granted. Any positive anything, I try not to take that for granted. Because it's just a lot of shitty things and shitty people. And if someone's a nice person and they're nice to me, I'll be good to them. And I will preach the same message. I don't know what that target is, but it's on my ass. Oh, it's this guy. Dog, just go. And sure, I'll get mad at players for making dumb plays. It's not personal. The only person that I'm actually legitimately don't like is Natbricks, because what he did was really shitty. And he lied about it. Like, it was just not cool. Not cool to lie about it and, you know, take you for a fool, you know? Like, the way he was basically insulting your intelligence, that stuff I don't like. Outside of that, I don't hardly have a beef with anybody. I don't really care. You know, even if they play like idiots and they piss me off, and it's not personal. Like, if they're just like, that's just how they play, like their play style is just aggressive and annoying, but they're nice people in general. Like, if you meet them and they're cool, then that's all that matters to me, you know? I can let that stuff go. I don't take that shit personally. I'm not gonna throw the slicer if you act good. If you be good, sir, I will not throw it. We all just trying to survive here. Oh shit, I have to use this. I'm sorry. That's not going for me. Oh shh. Okay, I can't do anything about that.
Congratulations!
Good.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't know, like I can say that I wasted my time. The thing is, those builds for at least a little while did work. The problem is, the way this game plays, it just the environment strongly influences like your playstyle, and unfortunately, unless you're more impervious to hits, like the meta in this game is basically damage mitigation. Or like invincibility. That's pretty much what the meta is. And if that isn't it, it's speed. It's either be really fucking fast so no one can catch you, or basically be able to take damage and not slow down. Or slow down not that much. Or like basically invincibility or quick recovery. With like Slipstream, which basically keeps your speed up and you don't take much damage, right? Or you just don't get hit at all because of level 4. And if it isn't that, it's speed because you know they can't catch you. So those are the things, and those all those things I mentioned, all three of those things, is because of the items. That's why those things are like they get there's so much weight towards those things. It's because you want to outrun everybody so you don't have to deal with the pack and the item spam. So you want to be really fast, and you also want to be able to catch up. That's why I decided to use it. That's why I went. Before Double Ring Engine was officially the meta online, because it wasn't officially the meta online, before it was Technical Drift, Hyper Ring Engine, and 130 Ring Limit. That was the quote-unquote online meta for like about a week or something, a week and a half maybe. The time trial meta was Double Ring Engine with, you know, level 2 quick charge and 130 Ring Limit.
The race.
I tried that build when I saw it online. I was like, yep, this is the one. I'm using it because it's fast. You can catch up or you can break away, whether you get hit or not. And that's because of the items. That's why I favored that. All because of the items. Quick recovery. Anyone that uses quick recovery, it's because of the items. Level 4 was used because of the items. So the problem is the items, mainly. That's what kind of determines the meta in this game. But the builds I use, because I'm good at this game and I'm a really good driver and I know how to bag, I was able to make these builds work for a little bit until the environment became too harsh. Then it didn't work anymore. So that was what happened. It was just me trying things, right? The Ring Doubler build got me a little bit of the way there. It did really well with it until it was just too harsh of an environment. The same thing with the build I was using earlier today. It was just too harsh of an environment for it to work. So I don't think it was a waste of time. It just makes me know for sure that shit don't fucking work when there's item spam everywhere. And when the RNG is like... And people also are playing desperate. That's another thing too. It isn't even just about the items. People are playing desperate. Absolutely desperate. So they're gonna throw their items way more because of that. So that's another reason too. People don't play this desperate in world matches, but in Legend Comp they absolutely do. So that's another reason why the environment is so hostile. That's the word I was actually looking for, hostile. The environment is just really hostile. What track were we just on? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, Market Street. Yeah, I made the right call. I'm sorry. Not sorry. He had a tornado, it's fine. Oh shit, he's getting... Yeah, he tried to slow down on me. Yeah, nice one. Nice one. Dude, I did not stop there. Like, I basically didn't stop. Dude, this shit is literally just broken. Slipstream, I get hit and then the slipstream speed literally just pulls you back up to speed. That's why these guys are getting emeralds so fast. Like, I should have got fucking last in that race. I don't know, like, yeah, basically, like, I was trying to see if I can get these builds to work. I wanted to see just what it took. Because I saw players when they played, I saw them run, this build. I think I have it. I saw them run a build like this, or I think they substituted 130 ring limit with what's it called? Mini ring gain boost, right? I saw players use that and do well. It was also like the first 4 or 5 hours of playing this game that they were really doing well. I also saw players switching. Oops! I saw players switching between this build and this one. Sorry, this one. This one right here, the Wisp Quarter Kit. I saw players basically switching between those ones. There's obviously players using this. But like in the right environment, like if you have a bunch of players you like front running who aren't spamming their items, yeah, using that single slot gadget build that I showed you there would work really well because you'd be able to keep up. But in these lower lobbies, in these like fucking gold and platinum lobbies, like the platinum lobbies are a little better actually, but the gold lobbies are fucking just item spam central. Those are the hardest gold lobbies I have ever played in Legend Comp period. Those are the hardest gold lobbies I've ever played. And it's not even close. Not even close. But yeah, anyway. But yeah, I mean, there are multiple viable builds, but it all depends on the environment. That's all I'm trying to say. That was my main point. The environment is what kind of determines it. But if we're talking about in like the most extreme circumstances, yeah, it seems like some form of an ACK build, especially. It seems like quick recovery at this point is like the way to go. Because bagging can work, but again, it's all about the environment. If everyone's bagging, no one's bagging, right? That's the problem. If there's too many people bagging, or if everyone just runs and doesn't hit each other, then bagging doesn't work either. So it's all about the environment that determines it. But under the most extreme conditions, yeah, it seems like a build like this is the one to use, which is unfortunate. I should have thrown that forward. I don't know why I did that. That was stupid of me. That guy probably thinks I'm an asshole. Anyway, that's the point I was trying to make. That's all. But yes, this game is cooked though, like it really is. Unless Sega addresses the fucking items, like his game is absolutely cooked. Okay, nice. I just wanted to not have to deal with that. That's fine. Quick recovery, bitch. Quick recovery. What are you trying to do? I'm literally. Oh no, I'm not getting first. He has a monster truck. Okay, that's fine. Dude, this is so busted. Honestly, I'll look at it like this. I think you could probably make this work if you stop thinking about some aspects of the game. Because you can decide, you know what, I'm not going to play world matches anymore. You know what, that's perfectly valid because they're kind of terrible. They're kind of terrible without some kind of meta that gives you an edge. So you can actually use your skill to win consistently. Because that's what it's going to take to climb, right? To actually be able to feel like it's worth playing online. Is that you want to feel like you have some control, right? And that's why a lot of people gravitate to the meta. Like in 8 Deluxe, for example, I got really good at the games. I didn't really need to use the best build to do well online. Unless it was like a really, really good lobby. It was like multiple like max VR players or something. Then I might switch to like the meta just so I can keep up. But a lot of times I would mess around and use like Rosalina on the Wild Wiggler or something. Or I would use like the pipe frame. Or sometimes I would even use standard cart. And I'd be getting gaps with that shit. And that's just me being good at the game. But like in this game, because the items are so powerful, it's like the meta is like your only fucking option, it seems, at times, because you just don't have an edge. There's like nothing else. So it's just unfortunate. But anyway, the point I was trying to make is you can decide not to play world matches anymore, and that's fine. What you could decide to do instead is be like, you know what? I'm going to do friend lobbies. You know, we're going to make rule sets. I'm going to make the friend lobbies fun. You know, we're going to make it so that we have fun. We don't have to deal with the bullshit. I'm going to remove slicers. I'm going to, whatever, take out whatever bullshit items you don't want to deal with. Sometimes you want to do an FFA and leave it in, fine. But then you just don't take it seriously. Right? You can put in rule sets. You can get rid of crossroads you don't like. You can do all these things to customize it and make it fun. And that's entirely in your control if you want to do that. Or you can only do special events, you know, kind of like what Kusan does. He doesn't really play world matches, he just plays festivals, and he does, like, LC. So you could decide to do that too. Like something that just kind of makes the game a little bit more interesting for you, and then you could just play other games whenever you're just, like, kind of bored, right? I don't know, it's like, it's up to you. Like, I would love to see you come back, but at the same time, I don't blame you if this game is in the state it's in, and Sega doesn't do anything to fix it. Because, like, I don't want to see this game die. Like, I think this game has so much potential. It's just that right now, I just don't think that the devs are just not, they're just not quite getting it, you know? They did some good things with the game, and I think the events are fun, and I like the idea of legend competitions, but it's just, the game needs a lot of tweaking. Like, they're clearly doing some experimentation with this. They're clearly using this as like a testing ground, but they need to make some changes so that there's just more ways that people can enjoy this game, and that the game is just actually functional. It's like the items are bad enough, but that's like not the only problem with the game. There's so much flaws with this game, and with just the physics, and I don't know, just the fucking netcode is shit. Like, it's terrible. There's just so many things, man, that they have to address. It's not just the items. The items are part of the problem, and there's just like mechanics too that are just not good. So anyway, we've talked about this multiple times, right? I'm just kind of repeating myself, but anyway, I think the events are a good idea. I think it just breaks things up a little bit, but yeah, clearly they need to fix some things, because there's a lot left they could do to make this shit playable, because this is barely fucking playable. Oh my god. Oh, this is terrible. Yeah, I think I just lose this one. Yeah, this one I think I just lose. Yeah, this was a very unlucky race. I was just getting bombarded by bullshit that one. There's no incentive to play. Yeah, I guess I know what you mean. Yeah, guys, basically because you were world match grinding. I don't know. I think it depends on. I think the fact that you're saying that, I think, speaks to the issue with this game. I don't think you should be playing this game just for the incentive. I think you should be playing this game because it's fun. And I think the incentive overrided the lack of fun probably for a while, where it was like difficult and kind of a grind. But now that the incentive, as you say, is gone, now all that's left is the fact that the game just isn't as fun as it used to be. So I can understand what you mean there. I think that just speaks to the issue that there's fundamentally an issue with how the online is. And again, going back to what I was talking about earlier, the matchmaking is a big problem with it. The way they have it set up, it is basically forcing players into matches that aren't fun for them, because they can't select the lobbies that they're in and play with the kind of players they want to play with. Not everybody wants to play against Sweats. Like, no, like I get that. You know, they see like a guy with like 50,000 points, and they're like, oh shit, here we go again. I'm just gonna lose now. I have no way of winning. It's impossible. You know, like, I can understand just like that. No one wants to deal with that. They want to feel like they're playing against players that are on their level and they have a chance. Right? And they should have the option to select lobbies where that's the case. That's within their right to do that, and they don't have the option to do that, which is It's just unfortunate. Yeah, I know what you mean. It's fun to play a game that rewards you for your efforts and your time. Yeah, and I think that's partly what makes the game fun too. You feel like you're getting something out of playing it. There's like a satisfaction to accomplishing whatever the objective of the game is. So I get what you're saying. Because even in like old school platformers, the satisfaction of those games is like the platforming was challenging and fun at the same time. You got satisfaction out of playing it. And then later on, right, when the game is like repetitive, you have people who are now speedrunning the game. So that's another thing too, right? People are speedrunning the game. And that's a big thing that was popular with 8 Deluxe too, is time trials and speedrunning. There's tons of people who love speedrunning 8 Deluxe because it was just fun to drive. So you could go to speedrunning afterwards. After the platforming is predictable and, you know, but you feel rewarded for it because you're like, okay, you know, you're now challenging your skills to see how fast you can play. That's just an example with like platforming, but you know what I'm trying to say. That was sort of like the incentive. Oh my god. Anyway. But I think we're talking about the same thing overall. I'm just kind of wording it differently. But whatever it is that makes a game fun for you, yes, that element should be there. You shouldn't feel like you've lost that, you know, because then you're just not going to want to play anymore. So I can understand your feelings about that. Because yeah, that's obviously how a lot of people feel about this game now. I know where that's going. What? I fucking made that? That back bomb there was fucking evil, whoever did that. Oh, this might be bad. Oh, it's okay. Well, that was kind of mid, but at least I didn't get killed.
Nice!
Yeah, if Overwatch is like what gives you that, you know, feeling of like fun and feeling rewarded, and you know you want to make content on it, yeah, go by all means do that. You know what? I'll still come out and support you. I don't really know Overwatch, right? So I could learn a new game. So it'd be interesting for me too. Assuming that I might not find the game that interesting to watch all the time, but I will still come out to support you. It depends. It might be fun, it might be interesting, it might be like kind of okay, but I will still come out regardless. But yeah, absolutely play whatever game makes you want to play it and makes you want to, you know, make content and stream that. And I'm sure, like again, I don't know the game that well, but I'm sure Overwatch still has, you know, there's still probably a lot of people that watch it, right? I mean, you could decide to do that. There are some streamers who have done that. There's a guy, I'll give you an example of somebody. I don't know if anyone knows who this is, they probably don't, but there's this guy who got known for streaming Mario Kart when he was streaming 8 Deluxe. His name is Vantox. He's like a guy from the Netherlands. But anyway, he got known for playing 8 Deluxe, and that game had so many flaws. Like when you play like competitive lounge in 8 Deluxe, there's a lot of fucking issues that come out about 8 Deluxe that is not fun to deal with. Especially like the lag. The lag causes a lot of problems. It's basically desync, same idea. But it's not as bad as this game, but it still causes issues in the matches. There's obviously players that grief because it's like competitive, and there's a lot of the same issues that you deal with players when you're playing this game, but it's like in that game. in that community, right? He was at times dreading playing 8 Deluxe because he was getting hoed, like,
Hey guys.
every time he played. And he's still getting hoed right now playing Mario Kart World, but he keeps playing because he's also trying to get better at the game, because yeah, he also isn't as good as the guys that are like Grandmaster in 8 Deluxe when he was playing 8 Deluxe. He got up to like Diamond, I think, Diamond 2 once, which is the second highest rank, next to Master and Grandmaster. But he decided to just play it, and you know, he wanted to still, because he knew like his audience was there for Mario Kart, so he kept playing and he tried to get better at the game as much as he could. There were days where he's like, you know what, it doesn't matter what I do, I always lose. He has those days where he was just like, this game is unplayable, this game is terrible, all these different things. You know, he went through all that shit. But he stuck to the game because that was his audience, and he's still playing Mario Kart World, and you know, he's not in the top rank. He's like maybe Sapphire or whatever, which is I think there's still Ruby, Diamond, Master. So he's kind of in the middle, but he's still playing the game. He's still trying to get better, but he's stuck to Mario Kart because that's what he's known for. So if that's the case for you and you really feel that strongly about it, then you could decide to just stick to it. Honestly, your Sonic Racing streams do really well. So I mean, whenever you are able to stream again, maybe this game will still be around, but I don't know the future of this game. That's the thing. I'm a little concerned. Like, I want to try to do something on my end to help this game not die, but I don't know what that is yet. Because I don't want this game to die. I think this can be a great game if Sega just fucking stops fucking around and they fix it. Anyway, yeah. Oh my gosh, who picked Holoska? I'm just gonna watch the map very carefully because I'm not taking Boom Boom, not even one time. Oh no. Dog! Also, one thing I'm kind of not minding right now is because I don't have to snake all over the place right now, I can actually break and avoid things a little bit better, which is nice. I'm gonna get rid of that. I should have thrown that forward. What am I doing? That's fine. Whoa, that guy got hit by a weight. Uh-oh. I'm in first. I don't want to be in first. Dude, I'm using quick recovery. Like, just hold your item. Actually, maybe that person was trying to... I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Stop. Okay, I'm gonna try to get defense. Uh-oh. I can't fucking snap for shit with this. I'm just going around. Hey Abdul, how you doing? Because of Legend Competition Round 5, my left arm and my left eye hurts. Well, my right eyeball hurts. So there's that. Not my left eyeball, specifically my right one. Fine, I'll stream World Match right now. Shit, boy! Wait, you can stream again? You're just streaming right off of your PlayStation, right? I graded up to Platinum. Nice. Well, you still got there at least. Yeah, keep at it. The thing is, like, I mean, if you want to, like, I don't know, that depends on what your motivation is. I'm just trying to get this done, dude. Like, I just want to do it. And also, it's something to watch. And the thing is, like, even though this is a brutal process, and there's a lot of issues with this game, I think everybody can learn from this experience. to at least help them in world matches to make the game more enjoyable. Like, you can learn some little things here and there if you really want to get better at the game. I'm starting to get pretty good at this game, so there's like definitely things you can learn from me. And there's like, yeah, everyone who streams this game that's like known, like for the most part, they're good players. You can learn from them. And again, it's fun to learn, you know, new games, and you know, it's fun when you're good at a game. It's more fun when you're good at a game than when you're bad at it. But when you're bad at a game, it gives you motivation to get better at it, which is a whole process in itself, right? So anyway. You can stream on PS5. You won't have a mic. Okay, yeah. Gotcha. I mean, yeah, if you feel like just kind of lurking and streaming some world matches off your PS5, yeah, by all means, do it. You can still use Dual Ring Engine right now, so while you can still use it before Sega nerfs it, because they're going to. 100% they're going to gut Ring Engine. The fact that they banned it during festivals tells you everything you need to know.
Okay.
Oh, you're at 1755. Nice. I mean, honestly, even getting platinum in this is kind of hard. Like, these gold lobbies have been brutal. They've been awful. Awful. Absolutely awful.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Oh, I'm just in a lobby like this. Alright, bruh.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I'm just like in the front. I'm the lowest person in here. Alright, I don't need an item box. I don't need rings. Give me defense. I might have just like leafed that guy from slowing down. I hope not. Oh my gosh, dude. Bumper cars.
Random track.
Don't want to be in first at the wrong time. That's the important thing. Could probably try to roll for a boost here, honestly. Oh my gosh, I almost went off track. Okay, you know what? Almost Shell's not bad. Okay, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I might have just hit the same guy who hit me. Well, that might have screwed my race, but hopefully I can catch up a little bit. That was unfortunate. Yeah, that tornado killed my race.
Nice.
Nice. Okay, I mean, that could have been, I don't know. At least there's a bunch of Emerald players in there. That was just, like, one hit that killed me. -2 is fine. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Like, you have these players that just use their items for no reason. Like, there's a guy that decided to use his fucking tornado just coming out of that jump. Like, for no reason, just to hit me. Like, for what? Just silliness. And I'm pretty sure I hit him back afterwards. Like, come on, man. Don't be like these players. This might act, well, maybe not the ring engine version of this, but this might be a decent build with like Slipstream Bounty. This is actually probably unplayable because you just never have rings. That's an interesting one. Yeah, that's what I'm using. That's actually a pretty good build. A quick recovery is becoming a common one now. The item usage is just... Yeah, in a moment I'll find your stream on my phone and I'll give it a like. Bob King.
The races are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
That's crazy. That did nothing to me.
Random track.
I'm just gonna go around. I just hit the blimp, dude. I knew it. I thought I heard it. Oh yeah, I'm getting out of the way of that. That's the best way to get up there with this build. I just realized that. I'm never gonna miss it if I do that. Don't try to get slick, my dude. I do have a tornado. Oh, these fucking players, man, I swear. I should have tornadoed his ass.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm still alive. Yeah, next time I'm tornadoing there. Because I wasn't on a straightaway. If I'm on a turn, I have to protect myself. Because if I get hit not on a turn, I can't recover. I have to make sure that I use my tornado there next time. That was my mistake. And yeah, I'm still alive using the build. I'm using the build because this game's unplayable without it right now. And yes, happy Mother's Day. Because it is Mother's Day. Yeah, no, I should have tornadoed there. Because then I would have been fine. If I got hit on the straightaway, I wouldn't have done anything at all. I would have kept moving.
Hey guys.
Still, yeah, that was my mistake.
Meh. Grr. Meh. Sure.
Well, I'm just learning how to front run with this, right? So as I don't normally use this, so that's a little thing I'm gonna try to remember is
Prove who's the best now.
when to not when to use my tornado, because I can just hold it. I can take a bunch of hits when I'm driving straight, but I have to know when,
About to begin.
especially at the end of the race, that I can't recover like quickly enough to not lose all those spots, because everyone was just like stuck together there. So I have to remember, and I'm on the track again, yeah. So if I have a tornado there next time, because if I'm on a straightaway, like I'm barely gonna slow down, because I'm just gonna slipstream immediately. But if I'm on a turn, yeah, I have to use my tornado, or whatever I have, tornado or like shield or whatever it is. I have to use it just there, and then I'm fine. Because even if I get hit by a monster truck, I'm still not gonna stop moving. Yeah, like that wasn't that bad.
How difficult will it be to get first place now?
Yeah, I'm taking a ton of damage in this race already. Oh, I didn't go the right way. Shit. Oh, what the fuck. Yeah, I think I just lose again. Yeah, I just forgot to take the fucking right path. That was just me being tired. That race was entirely my fault. Alright, well, I need to focus, yeah, because I can't be making mistakes like that. That one was on me, completely. Because then the boom boo happened and there was like nowhere to go there, so it was also like poor timing. Because if I took the top, then I would have been fine. I would have been right there with everybody. At least with quick recovery, for the most part, most of the time, it's if I lose, it's my fault. At least from what I'm seeing, unless I get hit like a million times. I mean, it's fine. It happens. Like, I've been, what, streaming for like 8 hours now? Like, I can give myself a break on that, but yeah, I do need to try to focus. Yeah, like, I was getting some momentum again, and now I'm, like, going down. Like, I think where was I? Like, 1790 or something like that? Yes, I need to stop. Yeah, like, I've lost 24 points at least. I'd almost, no, I think I got over 1800 again, actually. Pretty sure. I think I was just at 1800 again. Yeah, I need to focus. Any bottom, ugh.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I just want to, like, soft bag. That's all. Just soft bag. Oh, fuck. I was forced in it because Jellyfish section is terrible. That's not what I wanted, but whatever. Dinosaur jungle. Holy hell.
How difficult will it be to get first place now?
Wow, that was something. Well, that guy got hoed. Oh, you're not getting me with that. What? Are you fucking serious? What the hell was that? Why the fuck did I just get stuck on the wall? Yeah, that race was stupid. That should have not been a bad race. I guess next time I make sure I go in the middle of the track so that doesn't happen. See, at least all of these things I can learn from. Like, I didn't know that could happen. So now if I'm in the middle of the track, that doesn't happen to me. I recover faster. Yeah. You definitely was waiting for it to end, but yeah, it is what it is. I learned that you can get stuck on the wall there if you get run over by monster trucks, so Now I know. Now I know not to go against the wall if I have quick recovery. It's like way worse. Because that doesn't happen when you like get hit normally. Like I basically had a normal hit stun there. Because I got stuck to the wall.
Let's go.
So now I know if I'm just stay in the middle of the track and drive straight, and then I'll recover faster. So that's the thing. It's normally my reflex to go to the side, but clearly with quick recovery, that's a bad idea. I just learned that. That's one way I can avoid losing, because that should have still been a decent race, but of course, you know, that happened to me.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Alright, well, 4 more hours until 12 hours, so I guess I have 4 hours to do this. I'm probably gonna stop at that point. I have to. Yeah, that shouldn't do anything. Good. As long as this stuff happens early in the race, I'm fine. Man, they're really trying to spam me. Oh, that was such an L pick, dude. For them, that is. This is really good for me because I can just slipstream and keep up, and everyone's just gonna lose time from this. Never mind, if I get bumped, I won't be able to. Okay, I'm losing slipstream, so I gotta do this now. Did they get a little closer? Okay, that could have been worse. They didn't slow me down that much. Okay, nice. Yeah, on straightaways, fucking quick recovery is absolutely busted at the end if you're driving straight. You can't do anything to anybody. That should have been me getting last. Yeah, honestly, I'm not someone who uses quick recovery a lot, so I didn't know that. So now I know to just stay in the middle. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, now I know, and thanks. Yeah, I'm learning things. As long as I'm learning ways to like avoid the game screwing me over, then that's gonna help me. Yeah, I have to just. Actually, I should grab a snack. It's just gonna be something out of the fridge, but yeah, I need to like keep my brain going here so I can focus. But yeah, I'm going to do this. I'm gonna get myself close with this, and then I'm gonna try to bring it home with something else.
What's up?
Hey!
Hello. Do it.
Sure!
Farewell.
I mean, although this build does take less brain power to drive, it's not completely... Like, you still have to have good lines to, like, stay within Slipstream. You still have to know how to drive with it. It is definitely easier to keep up, but you still have to have decent lines to, like, get the most out of it.
Who's the best begins now.
So I still feel like I'm doing something, but definitely I'm working way less... Like, I'm putting way less effort in, like, driving and more attention to detail of, like, what items players have. I'm looking at the map a bit more. I'm not as worried about getting hit, especially if I'm driving straight. Because I know I'm not gonna slow down at all. So it's making me, like, less paranoid about getting hit. But just helping me focus a bit. I just can't get hit on turns at the end of the race. That's a disaster. That's going to absolutely end my race. I have to make sure I'm in like some kind of defense if that happens. Like on this track at the end, just on that last little turn, I have to make sure that I'm like have something to protect myself. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, I'm gonna try to hold this. I know when I'm going to use it, I just have to wait until... Wow, okay. Couldn't really avoid that. I'm going to try to hold this till lap 3. If I can. Okay, I'm going to slow down. That you can just pass me.
Is this the sign of an opening?
What is that? I'm in first. I don't want to be in first. I mean, that's where I wanted to use it. The problem is I couldn't move because I was getting bumped. Okay, let me drive, please. Oh, yeah, like that's crazy. That's so much bumps. I got bumped into that. That's fine. Okay, this is actually no, this is fine. What? Oh shit, that sucks. Oh dude. That ending was unfortunate, man. That was very unfortunate. I just got a bit unlucky. Too much bumps. How the fuck I got 11th? Okay, whatever. That is insane. Well, here we go again. I guess Minecraft is not a good track if you keep getting hit or bumped. Yeah, it was the bump in the cave that really fucked me up, honestly. It just threw me away from everybody. I lost so much time from that because everyone was all close together and then everyone was just gone. Like, that bump absolutely killed me. It was literally just that. And nothing else.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I'm gonna have to start becoming more aggressive, honestly. I really will. I'm gonna have to start hitting people out of the front. I don't want to do that, but I'm gonna have to. Oh no, I just have to hold this, actually. That literally did nothing, that's insane. These people are trying, man. They are really trying.
How difficult will it be to get first place now?
Okay. That's ridiculous. I didn't get an item. Yeah, my race is over. That was honestly just an unlucky race again. I don't know what I was supposed to do about that.
Ow!
It's fine, honestly. Like, it's whatever. That's the thing, it doesn't matter how you play this game, you can get unlucky enough to get a bad race. Doesn't matter what you do. Like, maybe I could have been more aggressive with trying to get back to the front, but, like, I had everything I needed. But yeah, I probably should have tried harder to get back to the front. So that one hit wouldn't ruin my race, so maybe next time I gotta just try to get better items so I can get back to the front faster. But if I didn't get hit as much as I did, I would have caught up. But I wasn't given a chance to catch up because I kept getting... And like, and even still where I was, if I had something to take the shortcut with, I was still able within striking distance. But those double boxes got swiped and I got no item. What I should have done maybe was go for the double on the before the cave to ensure I got an item. That's probably what I'm gonna do next time. Cause I can always take the shortcut down at the bottom to catch up. But being itemless there was a death sentence, clearly. Even in that race that I was unlucky, I can still think of, just from basic item play, I can think of stuff I could have done differently.
The races are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
So still, there was definitely a way to do better in that race that I could have gotten at maybe a mid spot instead of a damn near last. So at least with this style of play, at least right now, I'm figuring out ways that I can make adjustments. Because that race was, I still could have salvaged that race. I'm just hitting people, I don't care anymore. That's one less person to worry about. If you pick Crack... I don't think I hit him.
How difficult will it be to get first place now?
God, man. Oh shit. Yeah, at least I got an item. Why am I only getting single fucking boosts, man? Get out of the middle of the track. That was hard.
Nice.
Okay, I mean, that's a decent race for how stacked this fucking lobby is. Could I use the shield when the monster up? Oh yeah, you're talking about from the last race. Okay, yeah. No, my issue with that race was that I wasn't aggressive enough with trying to catch up. That was the main reason, because I was catching up slowly because everyone was kind of near each other, but one hit broke me out of the slipstream. And I should have been in the middle of everything instead of kind of at the back. So that was on me. And I had no item, right? So, because I had, what, boost shield. Yeah, what I could have done was like, yeah, I guess use my shield through the item set instead of keeping it, because I kept it and I shouldn't have. That was what you were talking about. And then yeah, I would have been for sure. Instead of trying to hold it the whole time, I didn't really need to hold it. Like, it would have been good if I could have kept it, but I wasn't close enough to the front. I don't even know what to pick here.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is
To be honest, like, although I'm like clearly still kind of far from Emerald, I'm not like, when I just like think about it and just process everything, like I'm not that down about it because I know I should already be Emerald already. Like I know that I'm going to get there eventually. But it's just like, it's just annoying because I just want to get it over with, but I'll get there. I will get there one way or another. What the fuck was that? Okay, like, that's amazing. That slicer didn't even slow me down. Get closer to everybody. Who is the person picking Kraken Bay?
Is this the sign of an opening?
Yeah, I'm in this scenario with the exact same item pool on this track, but this time I'm actually in a good spot with it. Okay, that's fine. It ended up mattering, really. Oops, I shouldn't have done that. I thought I was gonna get through the crowd, but it wasn't really worth it. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's not worth it. I gotta go around. Wow, that was insane. I don't need to throw this. Don't do that.
Congratulations!
I don't know if that's a person that threw it, but that person got fucking hoed, and I do not care. Ask Crack Bay, yes. You know what? I am never saying Kraken Bay again. You're right. You are absolutely right. Who was the player that I hit? Oh my god, yeah. That Sonic Gamer got last, basically. Look, and he better not put himself in the hospital again, because that's what he did last time during Legend Comp 2. Hope he learned his lesson. Okay. I saw a glove pass me, so I was just like,
Hey guys.
I don't know. Shouldn't have thrown that backwards. I didn't really have to. I don't even know. Down the road, maybe. Is this the player that I hit? Like, it looks like the same combo. Guess what, guys? We're going to Sand Road.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Dog, what is going on with this man's fucking Metal Sonic? What is going on? Why is this Metal Sonic all fucked up? Look at him. Why is he standing like that? Bro, he's driving like that. What is wrong with my game? What? Okay. Alright. Oh, I missed the item box again. God. These people just chill out. What's happening? This is the best pull I could have probably gotten. But this is so annoying to drive in though. Hey dude, stop. Oh my gosh, this is like unplayable almost.
This is it.
Everyone just took that shortcut. I could probably just not even jump and I'm probably gonna go faster than everybody here. Going around. And that's first place. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Incredible!
I'm not sure. I'm not sure why the fucking Metal Sonic was doing a T-pose. There's gotta be some weird mod on that's doing that shit as a joke, because I don't know what else would be causing that. You got a top 10 on the Holoska? Oh my god. How would you put yourself through that? I'm just kidding. Oh man, I just saw your comment above there. I'm hoping that my luck improves. So far, like, that was the most peaceful Sand Road race I have ever played. Ever. And that's saying a lot. You know what? I'm picking this. This track's actually good with quick recovery. If you can stay up there, this is actually a really good track for what I'm using. Oh, nice. Yeah, honestly, if you know exactly how to drive it properly and your lines are really good, yeah, you definitely can get a really good time on it. You know, I'm guessing you use Air Trick Expert on it?
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready.
Alright.
The race is about to begin.
I don't want to jinx myself, but I feel good about this attempt of going to Emerald. I feel like this one is going to get the closest. Even if I don't get there, I feel like I'm going to get a little closer this time. I just have to not make any dumb mistakes. And get defense. Well, I'm definitely gonna spam this at somebody at some point. Just not gonna do it right away. Oh, I have a tornado. You know what? I'm just gonna hold this for now. Actually, I'm gonna hold it until I can't see. When it's fully charged, this shit is getting thrown. Bye!
Is this the sign of an opening?
Oops, that's not good. That slowed me down quite a bit. But no boom boom for me. What are you guys doing? Oh no, that's not good. What? That's fucking terrible. That's unlucky again. Yeah, that might have killed my race. Oh, I still got the double somehow. Wow, that was insanely lucky that I got that. At least I was able to fucking salvage that race somewhat. That was a very unlucky race. Fucking bump on Sweet Mountain is what kind of killed my race. Just one fucking bump did that. That's insane. It was still not that good of a race because there was like 4 bots. Yeah, I got kind of unlucky in that one. Vetus was in there. Okay, I only lost 3 points, that's fine. Oh, you use DRE? Oh yeah, that makes sense actually. Yeah, you can still go really fast on that too. What did you do? Did you take the plane, like the flight part in the water, or did you drive on the water? Like, what was faster? I haven't watched the world record. I know with, like, Air Trick Expert, it's faster to take the water, but I don't know. The world record build that I used, I think I was using it for a time trial. I think it was, like, the 2 ring gains plus the, boost character kit or something. It was, like, something like that. And that shit's fast as hell. On Sonic speed, okay, that makes sense. Yeah, with something like DRE, it's definitely faster, yeah. That makes sense.
Hello, everyone.
What do I want?
Hey guys!
Honestly, Dampa's fine. Well, I mean, if you're using like Air Trick X, if you're using like boost character kit and ring gain, it's faster to take the water. Like it would have to be because you're getting like a lot of tricks and you're also getting ring gain when you land. You're just flying through the water.
Begins now. The race
So I think it's if you're using that, at least assuming that's still faster than the ring engine build taking the flight section, then yeah, you stay in the water. That was really awkward to take because of where the car was. Okay. I didn't see, actually, I don't think I had anything anyway. Oh, I think I had a boost, I just didn't see the portal in time. I don't know. Whatever. Oh my god. I had to brake there. How the fuck were those guys going so fast? Are you kidding me?
Nice.
If I didn't hit the fucking pylon, I would have been able to take the shortcut and probably get first. That's annoying. That's fucking annoying. Well, I think there was like, I think they had shields behind me. I think 2 of them did, so they just went faster than me. That's just annoying. Like, that was technically my fault. That was just like, that's just really hard to take with this. The handling on this is so bad. If I cleared the pylon, I would have been able to take the shortcut, and I would have either kept third or I would have got a better spot. That was just... I'm legit gonna start hitting people, like, more. I'm just getting annoyed. Yeah, I don't know how I missed the portal. It was like oddly timed, but I missed the portal that made me lose my boost and made me fall behind. Oh, fucking Bikini Bomb. Honestly, not a terrible track for this build, assuming that I don't get hit too much. Dompa's pretty hard to drive with this. Like, if you get bumped, it's so hard to correct. Because the handling on this is just terrible. Maybe I can try making a build that optimizes handling instead of boost. Might maybe help me. I don't know. What the fuck am I doing? Like, look at this. I was not trying to go over there.
Random track.
Unlucky person. That guy. Doesn't matter. Do that. Of course, of course. You know what? That little mishap there might have saved my race. I can't do anything about that. That's whatever. If that portal doesn't come, I get first. It is what it is. I can't do anything. Actually, I guess I could have kept my laser. I didn't really need. I wasn't sure if I was gonna make that cut or not, so I just used it. It actually shot me up there. But yeah, that portal just basically made it impossible to get first. But that's fine. This quick recovery is the only thing that's like helping to like curb my luck a little bit from being so bad. The only thing that's doing it right now. Yeah, was there one that I missed? Because the one at the end I had to use my monster truck. Was there one before that that I didn't notice? Happened while my laser was going? Because that would have sucked. Might have just been the same result anyway. Oh, okay, so it literally didn't matter, okay. That literally just didn't change the result of the race. I would have had to use it anyway. Okay, gotcha. Okay, and third it is. That was the best I could do with what I was given to work with.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Someone's name is Stop Picking Sand Road.
Now getting ready.
That's funny.
Now, the race is
And to
about
you,
to
sir, I
begin.
say no. It doesn't really matter like what I pick. That's just a track I play well, so that's why I pick it. Oh shit, I should just go. Alright, no item for me. Oh my gosh, this is gonna be one of those races. Well, guess what, people? You know why there's so many people using quick recover now? Because you keep fucking spamming your items. So this is your fault. All of you fucking people that abuse your tornadoes, all of you who spam your items, you're the reason why I'm using this. And why there's gonna be more people using this. So you have yourselves to thank for this.
Random track.
I'm sorry. Oh shit, that was a terrible fucking turn. That's why I held it. Don't want to get hit by his magnet. Or his like glove. Okay, I'm just gonna stay over here. Oh my god, that's such fucking bad timing. There's nothing I could do about that. I didn't see that.
Nice.
Yeah, that could have been worse. That could have been much worse. The issue with Sand Road is the big sand shortcuts. That's it. I like the track otherwise. I think it's fun to drive. It's just the sand shortcuts kind of ruin it because you have to have a boost. If it wasn't for that, the track would be like way better. Like if they got rid of one of those big shortcuts, the track would be so much better. It's rubbish, yeah, that's funny. Yeah, it's just pure rubbish. Yeah, there's too many shortcuts on that track. That's why it's a bagging track. You have the one at the beginning of the track. Massive sand shortcut, and then you have the massive sand shortcut on just before the fucking hilly section, and then you have another shortcut. Like there's too many of them. If you got rid of like one or two of them, the track would be more of a running track, and it would be like better. I don't mind it. I don't mind the track having shortcuts. It just can't be like the entire track is a shortcut. Because basically that entire track is a shortcut almost. Like it's pretty disgusting. But I mean, if you're driving the road, the track is fun to drive though. That's why I like it partly. It is fun to drive for me anyway. I don't even know what I want. I don't know. Royal Town, I guess. I don't care about taking the shortcut. A super Amy mod, yeah, I would add that. You should go on Game Banana and request it.
The race that will be the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I don't know what the fuck that was. I just got turned into the wall for some reason. I don't know why the fuck that happened. Okay, that sucks. What? Why did his dead fucking body make me stop? Are you fucking kidding me? Because that guy hits the thing, I have to get punished for it? What the fuck? That literally slowed me down. Oh my god. Are you serious? What are you guys doing? Oh, I keep forgetting to take the top route. I know the backup way to take it now. Okay, dude. Nothing I could do about that. That red punch, like, fucked me up because I had to block it. And then then I got backed. I don't know what I got, though. Okay, I got second? What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Yeah, someone got flattened by the fucking tentacles, and he's just like there, a piece of paper floating around, just a dead corpse, and then I bump into it and it fucks me up. I'm like, why am I able to interact with that? And then someone gets squashed by another tentacle. I'm like, bro, like, you guys play this game? Like, did you just jump on Legend Cup for the first time? Like, what the fuck is wrong with you people? Like, have you played Cracking Baby? Oh, sorry, Ass Crack Baby before? You know the... Anyway. World match, nothing but bots? Yeah, no one's playing that shit right now. That sucks. What am I picking here? I don't know. I mean, there's a nice long straightaway in Wonder Museum, which is good for me. Assuming I don't get hit on the turn. Or get hit in the air. Getting hit in the air is really bad. Like, if I get hit on a ramp, I'm not recovering from that. Yeah, I can't be against the wall, I can't be in the air or on a turn. Then quick recovery doesn't work that well. Honestly, this track is good. There's no walls on this track. And there's there's like a bunch of straightaways too. This is a good one. I approve of this pick. Alright, I braked there and I still didn't get an item box. That's crazy. Okay, interesting how that hits me. Cool. Oh, I need to go. What?
Is this the sign of an opening?
I hit a Miku. Nice. Gotta watch this guy. Yeah, I knew it. I knew he was gonna do that. Oh my god, that sucks. Wow, look how fucking fast I was going at the end there. That's insane.
Great!
What? Okay. I've never been so happy to get a triple wisp. That shit was insane. Alright, we're back above 1800. Yep, very nice. Very, very nice. Glad that worked out. I'm honestly fine with any of these. Don't really care. It's just if Pack Village has like a bunch of, or Pack Village and Maze, if that's what they're calling it. If that has like a bunch of bumps in it, it's gonna be really hard to drive. Bot. No bots. Okay, that's good. Mostly not bots. And all platinum players. That's really good. Because people are waking up again. You're getting less bots now, which is really good. Really, really good. Radical Highway is also really good. And I'm not going on the rail at all. I'm staying off that shit. Unless it's completely clear.
To prove who's the best begins now. The races are now getting ready.
No, it's, I mean, you can do it, but you need like a handling character, and you probably need to change your cart to optimize for handling. Then it's more doable, but with my current setup, the handling on this is atrocious, so Pac Maze would be really bad. I'd have to basically turn early. Like, you'd have to turn early and hope you don't get bumped, because as soon as your alignment is off on one turn, you're just you look like you're just gliding around on ice in there. Like, it's just ridiculous. Look at this, I'm trying to go to the right, and the player literally pushes me to the left side. Oh my god. I go over here. Excuse me? What the fuck was that? Okay, okay. Are you kidding me? Okay. Yeah, I need to get rid of this. Yes, I understand. Okay, that was necessary. I don't mind this track with ACK, where you can just drive straight. I don't mind it as much. Oh, that magnet might be a problem. Yep, I knew it. I knew that shit was. I was gonna hit that. What? This. Okay, this is a really good pole to have right now. Assuming I can keep it, that is. Okay, I'm not taking that shit. Fuck that. Too much fucking bumps happening. Where is that going? Oh my god. What? I don't know how I didn't hit anything there. What is that? Oh my... Okay, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I'm not taking a shortcut. I hope I got second there. Holy shit. I should have taken it. I should have went through the shortcut. I could have done it. Okay, that's a second place. I'll take it. That bunny hop was so stupid. What do you think, guys? Should I take it home with another combo or just get this shit over with? What's your vote? Get it over with? Yeah, I don't think I've even gotten first yet with this thing, but honestly, I don't really need to get first every race. I just need to get a top 3 spot. Do what's safest? I feel like using quick recovery is the best option, honestly. I don't want to play with fire. I think if I want, I know I said I wasn't gonna finish Emerald with this fucking build, but I probably should. I've been streaming for 9 hours. Almost 9 hours. Over 9 hours, actually. Almost 10 hours. Yeah, I think I should just fucking get this over with. I can mess around with, like, other builds when I'm trying to climb, but I can't do this anymore, dude. It's only been 10 hours. I'm just gonna get it over with. Well, the thing is, like, I want to see... Okay, I'm gonna see where I hit a brick wall with this. And then I'll try something else. Maybe I'll just do that instead.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
That stop picking Sandro guide's almost Emerald too. This is the thing. What's good about this build is, yeah, it's not like that fast without slipstream, but I mean, assuming you can stay in slipstream range, it just basically eliminates some of the RNG from getting hit by items because it doesn't stun you as much. So that does significantly improve your control of the race because then it's a lot more awareness of what's around you. It's also just taking basic, you know, good lines, but like, you know, more basic lines, but you don't have to like snake around everywhere. And then item play. So it's a lot more item play as well. Although you don't have to play, your item play still matters more when you're bagging because you have to really be tight with it, but you still have to have good item play even when you're doing this. Still have to know what to do, or know what items to have. Yeah, like all this I can ignore. I can ignore all of this. I'm gonna wait till I have something in the back here, and then I'm gonna see what it is, and then... Okay, I'm gonna use this to speed up. I need to speed up.
See you next time.
That's right there, I was about to fall behind. Okay, and there's a monster up behind me, so I gotta use this here. And now I'm caught up. Just like that. Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna protect this boost for now. What's nice is that I can actually take a few hits. I can just tank hits here and there because it doesn't matter that much. So I'm able to actually protect my items a little bit. Like I can protect this boost. Basically, I can take a slicer hit. Okay, I have to do this. I can basically take a slicer hit and lose my green punch, even if I can't block it, so I can protect my boost. And I won't lose too much time doing it. So that's like a good strategy you could do with quick recovery. Is you can just tank hits to... Oh, fuck, that sucks. I think I'm fine now. Okay, that's fine. I don't need that item set. That's fine. I do believe I can get, like, one of them. Okay, that's good. I got that one. Oh my god, leave me alone, please. Oh my god. Okay, I don't know what I got there, but there was at least one laser that passed me. Okay, third's good. Oh, that fucking guy got hoed. Oh no. Oh no. The stop picking Sanro guy got 11th. That sucks. He literally was about to rank up if he got a good race. That is crazy. Okay, I'm within 4 points of my peak right now. Thank you very much. I just need to get top 3s. Or I just need to not lose points. I'm just trying to figure out like the optimal strategies with this. Definitely picking Radical Highway every time is a good bet because there's so many straightaways that I don't slow down and there's rings everywhere, especially on lap 3. If I get hit anywhere other than that final turn is the only dangerous spot where I could get fucking hoed there and lose. As long as I don't get hit there, I'm basically fine. Doesn't matter where I get hit. I just don't stop moving. This has more turns than I'd like. I can drive this, but I don't want to do this one. Honestly, Pumpkin Mansion's doable because there's a lot of wide turns. It's just if you get bumped. North Star, I'm gonna pick North Star. I think North Star is the more reliable pick. But honestly, any of these I can handle because I know the tracks well, but my only fear is if I get bumped into the off-road or I get bumped to throw my alignment off. That can really fuck things up. But the final straightaways on these, I won't slow down if I get hit like that much. So, okay, we're getting this. At least I know how to drive this well. But anyway, wish me luck, cause Lord knows I need it.
Who's the best begins now.
Man, that guy's lower than me now. That is crazy.
Now getting ready. Now,
Hey, he lost like what, 12 points? No, he lost 15 points for that race. That's rough, man. Well, I lost 23 points in one of my races. That's the most points I've lost in this entire competition. That's 23 points. Fine, you guys can go. Oh shit, I missed the item box. It's fine, just pass me. I have a shield now, that's good. I could not go anywhere there. Dude, with this build, this pull is like insane. A little scary, there's like too many people around. Yeah, getting a level 3 here was like really important because I would have lost these guys if I didn't do that. I'm gonna tornado a little early. I'm probably gonna get hit by a monster truck here. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. What? Okay, honestly, whatever. There's nothing I could do. Did my own bomb hit me? That sucks. That could have been way better. Fucking monster trucks, man. Okay, I lost a point. That's unfortunate. Well, I guess I gotta throw that fucking backwards, I guess, even though I should be able to hit someone in front of me without killing myself, but apparently that's not a thing. But I guess I learned my lesson. If everyone's bunched together, don't throw your bomb forward. Don't try to kill people in front of you because you can kill yourself. Okay, got you. Or just don't throw it at all. I think if I didn't throw my bomb, I would have got third. Okay, lesson learned. I'm not doing that again. I just wish I had a shield at the end. I had to waste it. If I could have held my shield till the end of the race, I would have probably won that. Or at least gotten second or something. I'm just glad the monster truck got me before, by around the end of the turn, so I didn't fly to the wall. So that was good, but then yeah, my own bomb fucking hit me, which is that's this one, I guess. Okay, well, I just have to not. Dude, what is this? Why does this happen? I have to figure out why this happens. Mindlessly grinding SR, ugh. I don't know. I mean, if it feels like that, it's just like, I mean, I try to enjoy the tracks when I play them. That's what I try to do. At least I try. But I don't know.
The race to prove who's the best.
Oh, we're here again. Okay, I have a redo of what just happened.
The racers are now getting ready.
Okay, well, I'm not making that mistake again, but I'm hoping I can get good defense, like I did the last race. That would help. Or even a boost to recover would be good. Yep, the show must go on, I hear you. Honestly, for me, having track mods kind of helps the monotony a little bit. Oh man, I'm sorry, but I'm not gonna hit the person in front of me right now. I don't want to hit everybody in front of me because I want someone there to take the boom boom. I know it's kind of a dick thing to do, but oh my gosh, I almost got hit by a tornado. What the fuck is this physics? I'm definitely missing that. Nope, I got it. I'm guessing that person using quick recovery? Nice. I'm just gonna stay here. Nope, I'm not jumping. Well, that sucks. I hope I can still catch up. Good thing I didn't get hit by that. I'm sorry, Miku. I'm very... Oh, a monster truck. Well, there's no portal, and I'm set. Or no monster truck that hits me. Oh my gosh, dude, that was insane. The only problem is I feel like I'm kind of far from everybody. No! Are you kidding me? Oh, that was so unlucky, man. That was so fucking unlucky. Yeah, I got pushed to the top. That just screwed me. Completely screwed me. Yeah, that completely screwed me by getting pushed up there. That was not my fault. Yeah, that was very unlucky. Of course. Yep, here we go again. Yeah, we'll bounce back. Yeah, getting pushed up there, I could have monster trucked earlier, I guess that's one way, but I was already so fucked by getting pushed up there. Like, I lost so much time. But I also, I don't know, I was just in a weird spot there. Yeah, like, I was in range until I got pushed to the top, but that just fucked everything up. Like, I hate how that fucking happens. It's so annoying. Yeah, like, I just lose because of that. That's literally why I lost the race. I got bumped to the fucking... what's it called? The escalator, I guess? When I didn't want to go up there? Like, what the fuck? You said the S rank for Wily Castle is so bad. What do you mean, like, it's, like, easy? Or it's, like, hard? And how's the grind going, Canicus?
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is
Dog, that fucking race was so unlucky. I'm so annoyed. Like, why the fuck do I get pushed to a fucking place I don't want to go? Like, that is so bad. That is so fucking annoying. I gotta, like, try to figure out a way to counteract that. Like, I break a little bit. Like, I cannot let that shit happen to me again. Okay, I'm gonna hold this for a little bit. Yeah, I'm not taking that shortcut. And I'll leave an item here. Dog, the bumps are fucking killing me, man. I gotta use this. Like, the fucking bumps are just fucking killing me, man.
This is it.
Dude, fuck off, man. The shield is good, but holy fuck, the bumps are absolutely fucking killing me. What? Dog, no way! What the fuck pushed me into that? Oh my god, man. That is so stupid. I didn't fucking hit it. Like, what the fuck made me hit it? That is so dumb. Well, the bump on Magma Planet made me fall behind, and then that fucking killed my race. Yeah, I'm just having the bad luck spiral again. Like, this is so stupid, man. This keeps happening to me. Like, little fucking dumb shit like that keeps killing my races. Guess I gotta make sure I clear the fucking robot before I use my boost. I can't believe I fucking hit it there. I thought I was cleared of it. And again, it was just constantly me getting bumped as well. Like, I lost so much time from the bumps. It's insane. I don't know, man. This is annoying. I just have to try to not let this happen again, but that was just so fucking unlucky. I mean, I don't know. I guess that was my fault, but like, I thought I was cleared of the fucking bot. I don't know how the fuck I hit it. Yeah, I guess I gotta be a bit more patient in that situation, just make sure I actually get past it before I use my boost. Because I literally thought I was just gonna cut that corner, but of course it clips me on the right side. So fucking annoying.
The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
That's fine. That is not fine. That's actually fine. Boost Frenzy here is actually good. Yeah, I'm not hesitating to fucking throw that shit. I don't care about protecting that. I'll protect this. I'm gonna go around this time. What the fuck is happening around me, dude? Yeah, that fucking killed me, whatever that was. That was insane.
Congratulations!
Yeah, I got hit on the turn there. Yeah, I got 10th from that. That's fucking terrible. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is what keeps happening to me. Every time I start getting momentum, this happens to me. Every time.
Hey.
Like I said, like I tell people all the time when I stream this game, I said of the people who stream this game, like I'm one of the most unlucky streamers of this game. Period. And it's like
The race that will use the
I don't know if there's that much competition.
The race is now
This shit does
ready.
not happen to other people.
Now, the race is about to begin.
Like I should already be at Emerald already, like easily. I should have got to Emerald with the first build I used today. And then I got the bad luck spiral, and now it's happening again with this build. I can still come back, but like I'm just wondering when the fuck this shit's gonna end. Like this is ridiculous. That honestly is fine. I don't know why I just did that. I guess I just want to catch up. But I should just took the shortcut. At this point, I'd rather get defense. Actually, no, this is fine. This is actually good. I need to not make tired. Dude, look at this guy. What? Dog, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck is happening right now? Do you see this shit? Like, holy fuck, man. All of a sudden, I'm getting fucking bombarded every race now. I guess it could have been worse, but I'm still losing points. But yeah, I guess it could have been worse, but like... It's just, now it's like, that's what's happening to me. I'm just getting spammed at now at the end. And I was the only one there that got hit too, by the way. The only person, the two people in the front didn't get hit. What do I even want? I don't know. Anything really, I don't really care. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, right now my luck's just turned to shit. Ace Stadium is fine.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The race
Yeah, like, I don't know why the fuck I'm not Emerald already. This is ridiculous. I should already be Emerald. There's no reason why I shouldn't be. The stuff that made me lose, like, that stuff could have also not happened, and then I would have been Emerald. Like, that's ridiculous. Could have literally not happened, but it just did. Fucking stupid. Bizarrely timed. Wow, I'm just back up here, okay. What? My drift just decided to cancel on me for some reason. Okay, whatever. I don't understand why someone has to go and do that, but sure. Hit somebody, I don't care. All of a sudden, I can't fucking do anything. That's insane.
Congratulations!
I literally can't fucking do anything anymore.
Nice.
Because they're fucking everywhere. And that tornado just pinned me to the wall. Like, I was not out of that race completely, but of course I got pinned to the wall by it. Like, it's just, you can't fucking do anything about these situations. Like, all the item spam on these tracks is like just keeping everyone together. It's so annoying. Let's do Planet Wisp.
Hello.
Yeah, like now I can't get any positioning on anything because I keep getting spammed at the worst possible fucking time.
Sure.
Like, this is crazy. Like, these are the bad luck spirals I keep having. They always go like this. And it just comes in, and with this, with quick recovery, because I'm learning where not to be now. Like, I'm trying to figure out what not to do with this thing. But what this is coming down with is just I'm getting hit too much now. People are just spamming their items at me. And it's like on turns or like weird spots where I'm getting hit now.
The race to prove who's the best begins.
Where I'm basically like I'm just losing everybody. Like I just get hit one time or a couple times and then everyone's just gone.
Now, the race
And it's always at the end of the race. I guess it makes sense. It's not always at the end of the race, but it's like in like the worst like possible timing. I can't like keep myself moving. Which is what this thing is supposed to do, but I'm not able to keep my position anymore. It's because of how I'm getting hit and like the way my vehicle is reacting. I'm just losing time now. Like way too much of it. It's so stupid. Like, it just should be over already. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. Alright, fine. See what I'm talking about? Remember what I said earlier when I said whenever I front run I get spammed at? That's exactly what I'm talking about. When I'm in the back, fucking bombs fly back to hit me. Look at this shit.
Random track.
And then that guy got hit by a weight. Oh my god, that guy's getting fucking hoed. Oh my lord. Stop, dude. Like, why is there always a fucking monster truck behind me, man? Like, why?
Good.
Always, man. Always. Ever since this bad luck streak started, there's always a fucking monster truck behind me. At least I didn't get pinned to the wall this time, and I gained 5 points, so I guess whatever. But holy shit, dude. I did everything I could to ward these people off, and that magnet was meant to get somebody, and I think it did, but like it didn't matter. Everyone was just fucking right there. Yep. All of a sudden, now I can't finish a race without getting run over by something or getting hit by something. Thank goodness that I didn't slow down that much. That is ridiculous. You know what would have been better? Actually, it kind of helped me catch up, but it would have been better if I could have just held my fucking shield to begin with. That would have been nice. That would have been a better outcome, honestly. Oh, this is so stupid. I don't know what else I can do. Just pretty much be waiting until my luck isn't that bad so that I can actually get to Emerald. That's what I'm waiting on now. When is my luck going to get good enough or not that bad? When is my bad luck gonna be not fucking my races up? How long is that gonna take until my luck evens out, basically? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm just rambling. Whenever my luck improves, I will get Emerald. That's all I'm gonna say. I'm making the right plays. This is coming down to RNG at this point still. It's not affecting my race as much, but it's still affecting it. But once my luck actually improves enough for me to score and get to Emerald is when I'm gonna get there. Until then, I'm not getting there. So let's see if we can do it. Okay, I could have done without that.
Random track.
Look how much the fucking drill bumped me. Can I get some items that'll help me catch up? Holy shit, dude. Oh my god, man. Dog, you cannot make this shit up, man. Like, this is ridiculous, dude. My one moment to get some momentum and a fucking drill smokes me from behind, so I lose. That is insane. Well, you're witnessing this. Like I told you, I'm the most unlucky fucking player that plays this game. There's no refuting that now. Every time I go on a losing streak, I literally can't stop the bleeding. I don't know when it's gonna stop. Because, like, it just keeps going. Like, I don't know how to stop this. I'm staying calm, I'm not freaking out, I'm trying to make the best decisions, I'm trying to drive properly, and every race something goes wrong, and this is how I keep not getting to Emerald. This happens. I continuously go through losing streaks like this. It makes no fucking sense. It's just like the game's deciding to just make me lose. It's like there's a switch that's turned, and it's like, you know what, like the game's just like, you know what, you're not winning any races. That's what's happening.
Very well.
See you later.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Just like that, my shield's gone. What is this collision, dude? Are you fucking kidding me? What kind of fucking dick move is that? It's just so fucking terrible.
This is it.
Look at these people. Just tornadoing each other for no reason. What? I just saw that too late. Oh my god, I just lose. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Are you kidding me right now? And the fucking Dark Shadow just shows up out of nowhere. Like, what the fuck, man? Are you serious, dude?
Ow!
I don't know how the fuck I just like got airtime and went into the off-road there, but like I was already dead because I had no shortcut item. I just had fucking defense and I was in like 7th. What the fuck, man? I have not. I don't think I've gained any points since that losing streak started. I literally haven't gained a single point since I hit 1833. I've just been losing points the entire time. Down almost 60 points now because of that.
See ya.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What the fuck, man? I literally just want to boost. That's it. I can't get an item again. Anyway, I can get an item? Thank you. You're terrible.
Dragon Mode.
Is this the sign of an opening?
See how he fucking tried to target me? I literally was waiting for him. Yep, I lose because of that fucking guy who fucking waits to glove me there. I'm literally on the left and he still hits me anyway.
Nice.
Are you kidding me, dude? I lose because I get griefed by that guy. I'm literally waiting for him on the fucking left and he just hits me anyway somehow. You cannot make this up. That's 70 points down the drain now.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting
Pretty sure
ready.
that same Egg Pond player is in this lobby again.
Now, the race is about to begin.
What? Okay, that's a new one.
Dinosaur jump.
Are you fucking serious? At least that was well timed. What? Okay. Where was this fucking race when I needed it? You cannot be serious. I'll take it though, obviously, but like, what the fuck? So all of a sudden, now I can win a race? Like, what the fuck, man? This is so stupid. I just needed that one time. I literally just needed that dog. That race, if I had that race when I was at 1833, that literally would have just got me Emerald. Like, that is fucking ridiculous. But yes, incredible. Like, something. Thank you. Appreciate that, Gamer Pro. Finally, like, the bleeding stopped. It only took 70 points. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm gonna pick Planet Wisp. Mr. Incredible would improve. Very nice. Oh. 10.5 hours, dude. 10.5 hours.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
okay, fine. Do not pick Sky Road. Please, do not pick Sky Road. Thank you. What? Okay, this game is trolling. No, you said you get Galactic Parade. Oh my god, dude. Oh my... Okay, I got through. What the fuck is happening to me? The most important thing is to just not get pushed off. Okay, dude. Yeah, smart. Dog, stop! This game is- they're literally trying to push me off. Like, the game is trying to push me off. Not even the players. The literal game is trying to knock me off the track. Oh my god, just let me fucking drive. Holy shit, dude. What the fuck is happening? I need to reroll, dude. I'm in such a bad seat because it's fucking bullshit. Okay, right. Right as my void fucking runs out. What am I doing up here? That's it, I'm killing you. Come here. Oh my god, man, why? This lobby is so garbage, dude.
Good.
Okay, 3 points is not that bad. It's like it's like they're fucking piranhas and I'm just like I'm bleeding in the water and there's fucking piranhas trying to eat me alive. That is what it's like playing with these fucking players. Let me know if my stream is still okay. I think it did some. I think it like crashed, not or something. I don't know. It was like lagging. It didn't really crash, but let me know if the stream's still okay. I might have to refresh it or something. I don't know. I just noticed I dropped a bunch of frames for no reason, and I got an error message. Not really an error message. It said that it disconnected. I don't know what's going on.
Prove who's the best begins now. The races are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I feel like the stream is still up though. Oh my god, man. Yeah, I saw that coming. I drift just a... Oh my god. Okay, okay, dude. Okay, people. Like, holy fuck, man. Here, enjoy. Hope you enjoyed that glove. You know what else you would enjoy? Wily Castle. You guys can all enjoy Wily Castle with me. Enjoy the slicer too. You guys like playing a game like this? I'm not playing around with you guys anymore. This is fucking ridiculous.
Good.
Child Park into Wily Castle should not be allowed. Okay. Yeah, it's something weird happened on my end where I saw myself dropping frames, like, then my like signal strength went to like red. But I only dropped like 138 frames, it looks like. And it said that OBS disconnected and then it reconnected, so as long, if it was seamless on your end, it's fine, then that's fine. Well, can I somehow, like, not have these fucking garbage players in my lobby all the time who are just spamming their items everywhere? Like, holy shit, this is so fucking ridiculous.
Sure.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
I knew I was gonna hit that spike ball. I knew it. I was literally turning before I even got there, and I slid over there because I got bumped. I 100% knew I was getting hit by that. Here comes the bomb. Okay, I didn't block it, the dark jet at least. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Monster Truck is not fine though. It passed me.
Just back for more action. See you next time.
Hitting that boost panel was definitely the play. Dude, there's just nothing. There's just like literally just items coming at me constantly. Yeah, this is GG.
Congratulations!
Yeah, that monster truck was GG. As soon as I got that monster truck, it was over.
Excellent!
Hello.
Actually, no. I'll go here. Well, this is another track I probably need a monster truck on, but we'll see what happens. There's gonna be RNG at the end. It's just gonna be who doesn't get hoed
Begins now.
at the end. That's it.
Racers are now getting ready.
Who doesn't get run over by a monster truck? Who doesn't get pinned to the wall? Who doesn't get killed in the water before everyone leaves? It's gonna be a lot of things. A lot of who doesn't get X, Y, Z, and then they get top 3. I'll read your message properly in a second, Canicus. Okay. Not focused right now, I need to focus.
Random track.
That spike ball almost got me. You actually went around with this monster truck. Yeah, this is exactly the kind of race I expected. Somehow, I did not die there. Oh my god, was there a spike ball and a magnet there? Holy shit. Nope.
Congratulations!
Incredible!
There's no way I just got first again. Oh baby, let's go. Just got S rank on Wily Castle after the 3-hour. Yeah, that didn't sound fun. it's a pain. What I did was I watched the world record and then I basically, well, I think I did it before I watched the world record, but I was using DRE on it and it took me like maybe 40 something minutes, so I did it pretty fast, but I also had to get used to like where the bot placements and stuff. And I think I did watch the world record as well to know where to take the shortcuts. So that did help me do it a lot faster, but yeah. It's very frustrating because I kept hitting the fucking hazards constantly and I was like, what the hell am I doing? Like, am I that bad? But it's just the hazards are just like weird. Dude, once you kind of learn them, it makes it easier. And then obviously knowing where to take the shortcuts, then yeah, you get it like, and you pretty much get it easily. Just takes practice. Why the fuck am I picking that shit? I don't even know. All of these are kind of bad. Use boost character kit, ring gain boost, level 2 and 3. Oh yeah. I guess that would have made it a bit harder. Yeah, no, I get you. I did the same thing with level 4. I tried to like learn a track using level 4 and doing all the level 4 boosts and try to get S rank. So that'll help you get really good with it. Yeah, I agree with that method. Well, now I have like a really tough lobby, so see what happens, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. I mean, I gotta deal with these guys at some point. As soon as like my turn gets kind of messed up, it's hard to correct it.
Random track.
Yeah, like, this is such a bad track pick for this lobby with my build because they're all using like faster builds, so they're all running, so I'm not gonna be able to keep up with them. What the fuck is this? Oh my god, if that threw me into the ghost. Okay, dude, right. I'm just dead here. That was just like not a good fucking track selection to get for me. That was just not a good lobby to get with this build and getting this track. I had no chance to keep up with them. Absolutely no chance. Yeah, that was just a bad combination of everything. I had no fucking chance on that one. No chance.
Sure.
That build is so fucking slow on that track, it's insane. So slow.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
Gotta create a secondary build for a situation like that.
Now, the race is about to begin.
One that uses quick recovery but uses extreme. Like, if I'd used something else, I would have been manageable, but can't fucking steer with this thing, especially if one of your turns gets fucked up, you're just done. God, what the fuck is this fucking bumps? Oh, fuck. Look at how these players are just slamming into me. They're just literally sliding sideways on the track. Like this doesn't even make sense. Okay. I guess we're at the here we go again phase of this session. What the fuck, man? And now we're here. Lovely. This is exactly the track I wanted to play. How did you know, Sega? Okay, what route is it? Is it like the regular route? Because I could probably drive that. Oh my god, man, why? What the fuck are these players doing right now? Okay, at least I didn't fall off. Oh my god, dude. And holy shit.
Congratulations!
This is disgusting gameplay.
Nice.
That is nuts. What a waste of a race, dude. Much fucking item spam. It is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. Okay, I need a secondary build. Basically this, but instead this is turns into quick recovery. That's gonna be my backup build. Extreme gear if I need it. In case I get a lobby like that and I have all running tracks, then I just use that. It'll help me keep up. Okay, these are all bagging tracks, so it doesn't matter.
Hello, everyone.
Well, they're bro, come on. They're all like just tracks that are a little simpler to drive. Hold up. You guys literally trying what I did like a couple days ago. And look, he's in platinum. Except he's gonna find out that I'm gonna have to change that shit. Because it didn't work.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Okay, honestly, missing that one's fine. What is that? Dude, like, these are fucking vultures in here, man. Absolute fucking vultures.
Is this the sign of an opening?
Try to hold that. What is this guy fucking doing, man? Dog, like, I literally don't... That doesn't happen to me if he doesn't fucking try to tornado me. Like, these players are so garbage, man. Like, that is insane. I just wanted to keep that shit. Like, what the fuck? I might still be in an okay spot, though. This is shit. But whatever. This is all I got. I'm not gonna try to reroll. Like, if this guy doesn't tornado me, I don't go off the track to avoid him, and then I can, like, literally fucking... Oh my god, man! That was pretty quick recovery, though. Goodbye. These fucking lobbies are awful, man. What? Okay, I lose. Thank you, game. You just gave me a fucking void when I didn't need it. Insane. Fucking insane. Fucking sane, man.
Congratulations.
What the fuck was that speed? What is going on my screen? That was insane. I guess I shouldn't have gone for that shortcut. Even though I should have made it, but of course I get bumped off, or I slid off, or whatever the fuck happened there. But none of that fucking happens. None of that happens if I'm able to keep my shield on lap 2. Holy shit, man.
Hello.
Fucking ridiculous. This should already be done. So stupid.
See you later.
Holy fuck, do you know how many times I've been in that situation on Ocean View and I pulled a void in that exact spot? Like, I lost count of how many times that's happened to me.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Hey, when am I getting hit? No. Okay. That's surprising.
Random track.
That behind me. Oh, it was a slicer. That sounds like a bomb. That sounds like a bomb as well. That looks like a bomb. That's good. I'm not want to be in first. Not yet. There we go. Holy shit, dude. What is happening? Sega, fix your collision. It is like... You're literally the worst collision of all time. Yeah, that's fine. Didn't do that much. Yeah, I probably just lose here. Because people suck!
Nice.
Like, I maybe could have used my laser on the extension, but I don't know. I don't know what the right play was there. Like, that shit extends so slowly. I don't even know if that would have been better. That was slipstreaming them anyway. I literally would have been going fast. I think I was going faster slipstreaming them anyways. So I think I used it at the right spot. I just... Fucking guy who tornadoed me at the last set, just like, that pretty much ended my race. I would have caught up if it wasn't for that. Always some idiot with a tornado, every time. Fucking brain dead players, man. Do not be like these players, please.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
So stupid. Should be over with, man. Oh, nice. Okay. Love how I get hit in a way that completely slows me down. Even though I'm using quick recovery. Oh, it's because I had to brake to take the shortcut and I was getting sliced at the same time, that's why. Look at these players, they're so garbage. They're so bad. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Like, can I just have a moment where I can do something? Like, holy shit. Like, this is fucking obnoxious.
Good.
What? Why are people picking this?
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Why do I fucking keep pulling voids? This is actually ridiculous. Like, it wasn't bad there, but like, I've never pulled this item so much. Like, this is actually so stupid. Okay. What the fuck are these players doing? I have no words, man. I have no words. I was literally pushed into that, so now I'm in the back again. Oh my god. What? Where the fuck am I? Holy shit, dude. This game is so fucking bad. I'm sorry. This game is actually just trash. Give me a fucking give me a drill. This game is fucking trash. Certified fucking garbage. Certified garbage. Absolute garbage. How the fuck was that a good race? Oh my god. I think you get it after the competition's over. I think you get it like once you what's it called? No, you get it. I think you're supposed to get it after the festival's done. I think like you just participate in it and then you get it at the end or some bullshit. I don't know. That sounds like a scam to me, but whatever. Yeah, at least I made a comeback, but like, bro, like that was the dumbest race of this competition, I think. And trust me, this had competition. That was easily the dumbest race I've had in the last 2 days. Holy shit. Yeah, like I got, for some I think I can show them to you. I got these decals randomly. I don't know why, but I got these Sonic Art ones just randomly. I don't know where the fuck these came from. I got these right away. I don't know what I did, but I think the tails one you get, I think after the competition is done. I don't know. Sounds stupid to me. Maybe they should have just given you, I don't know, it's for some bullshit pretty much. Look at this track selection. I'm picking Bikini Bottom. Fuck these people. I'm picking this track. I don't care.
Is that so?
I'm gonna take you to the bottom with me.
Later.
Okay, Blizzard Valley is doable. So at least I know how to drive it.
The race to prove who's the best begins now.
But if there's anyone on this that's good with extreme gear, they're probably gonna break away. Unless they get hoed by items.
About to begin.
They probably will. Like, I'm being dead serious. Sega needs to fucking remove that track from the game and put it back in the oven. Because that shit isn't done. Wily Castle's not done, dude. That shit is underbaked. I have to drift my fucking ass off on this track with this thing. What even is this? What am I doing here? What kind of fucking driving strat is this? Probably not even faster, but I have no one to slipstream there, so I had to do that. That's why I use Werehug on the Trail Runner, so I can do stuff like that. I do not want first, go ahead. Oh, here we go again. He almost got me. There it is. That ain't going for me, sucker! Sucker! Suckers!
Congratulations.
Excellent!
And I mean that in like a good sportsmanship way, not a bad sportsmanship way. No, I'm kidding. I mean it in the most unsportsmanlike way. Item spam is not forgivable. Although this lobby actually was better than some of the other ones, I have to admit that. Okay, game, let's finish the race. That's crazy. The fact that I got a breakaway with fucking this combo with that gadget set in this competition is, but I'll take it. this. I'm gonna take all the skill tracks right now. I'm gonna avoid the bagging tracks.
Hello.
I think the Pac-Man maze is really the only track I'm not confident on with this. I think I can drive most other tracks. Pumpkin Mansion's a bit funky too. But Blizzard Valley, because of like the ice physics, it makes it actually easier for me to get my lines with it. I have more time to adjust. But yeah, like Pumpkin Mansion's a bit tough, and then yeah, the Pac maze and Pac Village and the maze is not really doable. Well, it depends on the route. Like the first route, the one that goes to the left, that one I pretty much have memorized. So yeah, I'll try to stay on this though.
The race
I feel like the slipstream speed helps, like a lot. Well, as soon as I get to 1800, I get thrown into one of these lobbies, but hopefully my luck is not terrible in this race. Let's see. Fucking go again. The last 50 points. It's always the hardest. Got a shield, eh? Okay. Dude, why? Like, what is this RNG? Like, I'm not complaining, but where the fuck was this before? I gotta slow down. Not want to lose this. There we go. Do not pick Dennis. Okay, good. Alright, I need to now actually try to get up there.
This is it.
Where the fuck did everyone just come from? I need to use that, or I was going... Oh, okay. It might be fine. This should make me go really fast. Please. Oh, that sucks. Everyone was just going so fast.
Nice.
What? How? Literally how? Okay, I had to just be more in the front, I guess. I literally backed off because there was a guy holding a slicer for like half the race. Look at all the power cars in this lobby. Holy shit.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Random track.
That spike ball. Oh my god, man. Just leave me the fuck alone, please. Nice laser. Beautiful. Oh my god. I'm pretty sure I lose because of that. What? Oh my god. Like, are you serious, dude? How did I miss that? I don't know, man. I always just get such fucking bad luck.
Congratulations!
Fucking Galactic Parade, man.
Ow!
That's ridiculous. Oh, I don't think I'm making it today. I don't even know. The fuck am I in this lobby? I'm in all emerald lobby right now. Lovely. Well, I hope I don't get hit a billion times again, because if that happens, I'm not catching up. Because that's what always happens.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
What? Are you fucking serious? Did you just see that? That shit just bumped me off the track. I was trying not to do it, and the game just said, no, you're gonna get off this fucking track. Like, are you fucking serious? Could not fucking do anything. That is so stupid. You cannot make this fucking shit up, man. I literally fucking lose because this game is fucking garbage. If that fucking drill hit me, oh my god. The laser. That is insane. That is fucking insane. How the fuck did I get second in that?
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Do not pick Skyro, please. You guys, oh my god, wow. I didn't react fast enough, I'm just tired. Everyone's just here, okay. No, I'm taking this mod off. Like, how the fuck is that? How do I fall off there? What? Okay, dude. Yeah, I have to take that off. I have to take that mod off. The mod's like fucking me up completely. What the fuck is happening, man?
Congratulations!
Good.
Okay, -5 is not that bad. I have to take that mod off, honestly. It looks great, but that keeps fucking me up. I don't know how the fuck I fell off there. Like, it looks like it's part. If that's out of bounds, it literally looks like it's part of the track. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I need to take that off. It's unfortunate because, like, Skyroad is not that good looking of a track, but I can't play with that on. People keep picking Skyroad. If it's an option, they'll pick it every time. Or like fucking 4 out of 5 times they'll pick it.
The race to prove who's the best begins now. The racers are now getting ready. Now, the race is about to begin.
Look at the desync, dude. Look at this shit. Doesn't matter. You know what was funny? The rings I lost from getting hit actually gave me a speed boost in the off-road. That's pretty funny. Oh my gosh, what is wrong with you people?
Is this the sign of an opening?
What is that? These players have no brain cells at all. Zero. Absolutely zero. Okay, I just can't get an item, okay. Fuck. Oh, the single boost behind the drill is kind of shit, but the drill at least was kind of lucky. I gotta reroll though. Oh, the fucking double's on the right side this time. Oh, fucking hell. What? Okay, I guess that could have been worse.
Nice.
Oh, that was still bad. I just can't. I just keep getting fucking screwed up by these players, man. There's just constant spam, or whatever. I'm just getting too tired for this shit, dude. Single boost, yeah, that was insane.
The race to prove who's the best.